Hey there, Brooklyn. How you going? How you going, Brooklyn? Wow, I had to sort out my PayPal and everything last night. What a nightmare. I do have my new light thing. I'll just turn this off. Let's have a look. I've got my new flame light thing here in the background. I'll just show you. Where is it? There's a laser. There's the laser thing. I don't want the laser thing on because it goes all across my face and everything. But yeah, I got it online. I was looking up because I was going to paint the wall. And then I thought, why waste time and effort and paint the wall one color when I could get some fancy, sexy light thing going on? So anyway, this is my new disco lighting. I said to the hubby, we put it on last night, and I said, oh, let's put this in the bedroom and have funky time in the bedroom. But anyway, Brooklyn, Jasmine, let's get on with some reading, shall we? You two are the only two in here at the moment, I think. Oh, no, we got 5 people here. Hello, whoever's in here. Hope you like my light show that I've got it going on here. I thought I might need this white light, but I don't need it. There's enough light coming off my monitor. I've got hair in my eye at the moment. Okay, guys, I had a bit of a discussion last night with a couple of people. I just need to change the glasses. I've got my brand new purple glasses on. I just need the close-up ones. Okay. Yeah, I was having a discussion last night, Jasmine, Brooklyn, with these free readings. They are getting out of control. Now, readings in general terms normally are about $2 a minute. So my free readings need to be 2 to 3 minutes long. I'll talk as quickly as possible, but I'm going to change things up. There's no longer going to be pick a pile or any of that. It's basically going to be a general reading. So I'm going to shuffle these up right now for everybody that wants a free reading. And then whatever comes off the pile is for that person who's next. If they really have a specific question, they need to be doing the $5 donation. And I want the $5 donation to be 555. $5.55, either US or Australian, doesn't matter. Just make sure it's 555 when they pay it, or $5. But yeah, I'm going to change everything to 555. But yeah, I had a big discussion yesterday with a couple of people, and I just feel like there's just too much information with my free readings, and I do need to earn an income. And this is normally like, and even when I'm doing the paid $5 readings, I was going over some of the paid readings that I'm doing, and some of them are 15 minutes long. Some of them are 12 minutes long. And if you work it out at $2 a minute, they're getting a very, very cheap price for a reading, for a mini reading. And yeah, so I've got to hone things in a bit and stop giving so much information. But yeah, if anybody does have a specific question, and if they don't have $5 to spare, that's unfortunate, but I need to start changing things up a bit. But for my moderators, you will still get a few extra cards, a few extra messages. And you can, girls, you can always contact me via my email if you did want me to have a look at something for you, because I do like to help out, because you guys are helping me out. And if I had a lot of pay coming in, I would be paying you girls to help me. But unfortunately, I don't have virtually much income coming in at all. But anyway, welcome to my disco lights. I like it when it goes red. It's like the flames, and I like the blue. It looks like the ocean. So the red's like fire and flames, and the blue's like the ocean. I just love it. I'm so happy I bought it now. It was only, I should advertise it. I was going to contact the people that sell it and say, do you want me to promote it on my channel? Can you help my channel somehow? But yeah, I was going to ask them if I can be selling this light for them on my channel, if anybody asks me where I got it from, because it's only it was only $30 Australian, about $28 American or $25 American. Yeah, about $25 I think it is, and that was free postage as well. I only ordered it last week, So it got here like that. So it must have been in a factory in Sydney. All right, so free readings. Let's get on to them before we get too many people in here. And please, moderators, please let everybody know that they need to subscribe. Please let everybody know if they would like to book a $5 or $5.55 US dollars, just $5 US, just leave it at that. If they want to book a $5 US reading, they will jump the list and they will get a detailed reading to a question. If they would like to stay on the free list is going to be 3 cards that I have in front of me here. They are all shuffled and ready to go. They're going to get the top 3 cards, then they will go to the bottom, and I'll just work my way through. I'm not going to be shuffling and picking piles and all of that. It just was taking up too much time. I did come back online yesterday. Some of you may have seen me. I came back online. I ended up being back online for another 3 hours or something. I was absolutely stuffed. And then right at the last half hour, everybody started paying money. And so hopefully I can get some donations today. Hey, welcome there, Butterfly. If anybody would like to pay a $5 donation to get a more detailed, personalized reading, please do so. Please hit that link. And please make sure you remind people, if they are going to pay a donation, to hit send, not request. Please hit send. So let's get cracking. Who was first? Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you are first. So Brooklyn, we're going to look at just a general reading for you, but if you would like me to focus on love or a person or a breakup or a reconciliation or just general spirit messages, just please, a couple of words, not a whole load. Rupali, please subscribe and please put a thumbs up on the video, guys. Please, everybody, put a like on the video and please share the video, and let's get some new people in here. If you know 1 or 2 people, please tell them, get them to come in here. I need more and more people. Yes, thank you. I'm going to contact the people I bought it from, tell them I got a YouTube channel. Would they like to collaborate with me, and I will advertise their link to their light for people if they want to buy it. So yeah, I want to find out if they want to collaborate with me on this light that I bought. I can't believe how fantastic it is. You should see the light in here. I'll just show you the laser. It's got a laser on it. There's the laser light. It's pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Now I've got laser going all over my face. All right, collab with me when you get a chance. Why? What's your collaboration, Ski? What do you got? What can I collaborate with you with? It's amazing. It's just this round thing sitting on it's a projector. It's projecting stuff. It's all over the roof. The whole roof is just it's going everywhere. And this is daylight in here. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to contact them and see if they want to collaborate with me, like give me a I think it's where I get a link, and if anybody clicks that link and buys the light because of me, then they give me like $2 for every light that sells or something like that. They won't give me much because the lights are cheap. So, oh, you're going to message me? Okay, cool, Ski, cool. Yeah, please send me an email at psychicbetty@gmail.com. Ski, just send me an email and I'll write to you, and maybe we can collab and get on WhatsApp together and talk to each other and get something happening. But if anybody else has a YouTube and we all want to collaborate with each other, just contact me and let's collaborate. And I'll say, hey, go on to such and such website and take a look and subscribe to this person and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, if you do have a YouTube channel or you've got an Instagram or you're selling stuff, and let's collaborate, guys. Just contact me at Psychic Betty, say, let's collaborate. This is my thing. This is your thing. And if you do have a YouTube channel, Ski, maybe we can do a split screen one day where I'll do some readings with you, or I don't know. Just write to me and let me know what it is you do. So let's get straight on to you, Brooklyn. What are we doing, Brooklyn? We're doing just general messages for all the people that are, yeah, please, donations take priority. So if there's anyone in the room that would like to make a donation right now, $5 US, that's all it's going to cost you, and you will get a more detailed question answered. But I was online yesterday afternoon. I don't know if any of you were online when I came back on my afternoon, and a bit of a cat fight went on in the chat. Like two of them started arguing in my chat, and it was really not nice energy. They were sort of, one person was telling the other person what to do, the other person saying, you're not a moderator, please don't make her a moderator, if she's a moderator, blah, blah, blah. And just all this shit was going on, and I'm trying to read cards, and I'm just going, please, peace and love, everybody. Let's just calm down. Everybody's going to get a reading. So general love reading, let's hope that that's what you get, Brooklyn. But yeah, I'm basically going to do whatever messages come out. If it's about love, it's about love. If it's about work, it's about work. So I'm just going to see what comes out. So let's see what we get for you, Brooklyn. And remember, everybody, please go to Psychic Revelation and look up your cards that you get today for more information. That way you're getting a bigger reading. Brooklyn, you're going to get the Two of Cups. Two of Cups, you've got the soulmate around you. You've got a beautiful balance. I feel this is you committing to a journey. This is something you want to do with your life. You want balance, you want love. You've got the Ace of Cups. You're definitely getting a love reading here. And you've got the Seven of Wands, but it is reversed. Now, it could be that you're dealing with someone that's stubborn, someone that won't change, but they're going to change anyway. I'm just going to turn my heater on. I might turn the laser thing off. I just don't want to end up with a headache with the dots flying around everywhere. Yeah, I'll just turn it off for a minute. Yeah, so you've got the three beautiful cards, but the Seven of Wands is usually forced changes, something that you didn't see coming. It can be that changes around your study, your work, your relationship status, usually changes around work or where you live. So it could be that there's this fantastic job, but you might have to drive an extra half hour. It's some sort of hiccup within what you want to do. Now, Seven of Wands is normally about someone, stand your ground, have what you need to say, do what you need to do, and then have what you need to, say what you need to say, and do what you need to do. But it can be where you get defensive or somebody else puts a wall up. Now, it is upside down, so I feel like if it used to be bad, it's not going to be as bad anymore. I feel like you might be breaking through the barrier of somebody, and I think it's Bryson that you normally ask about, Bryson or something. But yeah, I feel like there has been a wall, but it's about to come down because it's upside down. But yeah, I like that you've got the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups. This is like a soulmate balance connection. It's a connection which you have within your mind that feels really nice. And then you just got to get through this barrier at the moment. But just be prepared for some sort of change that you're not seeing coming. So just be prepared. There might be something that doesn't go according to plan, but it will work out in your favor, especially with those two lovely cards you got there. We're just going to, what I'm going to do with the second pile is I'm going to take the card that's underneath for each person that's having a free reading. So the card that's underneath will be from the second pile. Okay, so Brooklyn, your card is Five of Swords, walking away from the drama. You need to walk away from the drama. Don't take part in it anymore. That's pretty much where, if there has been defensive behavior or something, or a wall's gone up, the wall's coming down, have your say, and then say, okay, I'm done with this, and walk away from it. Don't get involved. There could be some sort of incident around work or study or something like that as well, where someone's getting on your back. And your last messages are, Brooklyn, and because you're a moderator, we'll just give you two of these as well. One of these and one of these. You have express yourself. You've got the expression card. So it's time to be Brooklyn. It's time to get it out there, be who you need to be. And also you have something is growing in the right direction. You're going to put a lot of time and effort into something. You've got a Seven of Hearts here. So you have the Seven of Wands, some sort of defensive behavior. The walls are coming down. Seven of Hearts is things are finally going your way in the direction you want things to go. but I feel there's growth, something to do with work. There may be changes in and around work or career for you, Brooklyn. And your last message is, yeah, time to let go of anything that's in the past, let go of that and move forward with your life. Anyway, Brooklyn, thank you. And thank you for all your help in here. And like I said, girls, all the ones that are helping me that are moderators and that, don't be shy. If you want to contact me via email, you want me to look at something for you, I'm only too happy to help because you do help me a lot here. And I would prefer if the moderators do want readings that you write to me and I do them offline, not while we've got a load of people in here. But for now, we'll work through the list. So the next one is Jasmine. Jasmine, what is your free reading direction? What would you like me to look at? Let me just make myself a cup of tea while we're waiting for Jasmine. Communication with C. Yep, no problem, Jasmine. No problem. Welcome to the room, or anybody that's new here. I hope everybody's enjoying my light show going on in the background here. I just purchased this. I'm going to contact the people I bought it from to see if they'd like to collaborate with me to hopefully generate a little bit of income from whatever else they sell. Tell them to look at my channel and see that I'm using their light and promoting their light. I'm not going to promote anything yet. I haven't contacted them, but yeah, I was going to paint the wall and I thought, why paint the wall when I can put pretty colors and stuff on it? Look at the flames. Unreal. Unreal. It's like the flames, the sun, the ocean. I love it. I don't know yet whether I can set it to one color. I haven't really looked at this thing to work it out. I don't know what that says. Choice. Is that all blue? No, I don't know. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Okay, so Jasmine, let's look at you and see. Now I'm going to try and keep the free readings down to a maximum of 3 to 4 minutes. The paid $5 reading should be no more than about 6 or 7 minutes long, because in general terms with these readings, the normal fee is around $2 a minute. So when you're getting a free reading, you are actually getting a $5 or a $6 reading. When you're getting a $5 reading, you're actually getting a $20 reading. So I've been doing the readings way too long. And I want to get more and more people in and get more and more subscribers in so that my channel can actually generate its own income through advertising and whatever else happens once my channel grows. So let's get on to you, Jasmine. Let's have a look if there's going to be communication with you and C. Hopefully nice communication. Okay, we have the King of Pentacles here. Now, this could be a medical issue around the family. It can be something to do with a new boss. You might be getting a job. You might be going up. And it can be medical, as I said. And I do believe you, Jasmine, you are going into something to do with blood pathology, something like that. So that might be something to do with that, nothing to do with C. Usually this is about long-term commitment as well. So I feel like you might be looking for long-term commitment. You might be looking for someone that wants to hold your hand and take you through on a journey. You also have the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, you've got the doctor and you've got the surgery card. You've also got the boss and the money card starting to generate. So unless you're going to be learning something to do with actual procedures, apart from using needles and that, it might be something more than that. Again, I'm not seeing anything to do with communication or love or anything like that. Now, if you did want to take this as to do with relationships, it's usually to do with somebody that is single and they like being single. Now, that could be you getting your own power and having your own choices and being exposed to all sorts of new things right now. But as far as communication with C, so far, I'm not seeing that. Your last card is feeling left out, but not so much anymore. It's sort of like you're getting over a sort of situation. If this was upright, this is where you're like, when's this person going to contact me? I'm feeling really left out here. I don't know what to do anymore. It's upside down, so I don't feel it's as bad as it used to be. Usually the Five of Pentacles is the Five of Diamonds, and that is communication. That is two people. Now you have a sequence there that means doctor, 9 months, and baby boy as well. So that could be your sister, your brother's wife, or something like that. There's something to do with a baby boy there. And baby boy also can be the card that represents two people communicating with each other and making up with each other, possibly to have a new friendship, not necessarily a love romantic thing. So if there is any communication at this time, I just feel like it would be, hey, how are you going? It would just be that sort of thing. It won't be, hey, I want to love you, I want to be with you. So that's what I'm seeing at the moment. But I do see success and stuff dealing with your career path, Jasmine, and you seem to get that a lot whenever I look at you. Bottom of this deck over here. Everybody, hope you're enjoying the light, the light that I've brought. You should see it at night, and when I put the laser on, it's pretty phantasmagorical. It doesn't look that great on camera, but in here it's amazing. I love the flames when the flames come up. You got karma coming your way in a good way. This is karma. So it could be karma that something you've always been waiting for, it's just about to go bang. It's about to set sail. So I didn't get out to the shop yesterday. Oh, that's a friend ringing me and I can't answer her because I'm on live. I haven't heard from her in ages. No, I'm hanging up. Why is it lately I'm going live, and when I wasn't going live, on days I didn't go live, I never hear from anybody, never get a phone call. When I'm live, my boss rings me. Friends I haven't heard from in years ring me. A friend yesterday who I've been waiting for replies for over a month started messaging me yesterday while I was live. She's ringing again. I can't talk to her. Anyway, she's probably wanting to come down here and visit. So anyway, let's get back to you, Jasmine. Yes, you have the karma card in a good way. That's good karma. It's almost like, wow, I'm finally got this job. I'm finally with these people. I'm finally, this sort of stuff's happening. So whatever the karma thing is, you're about to get really nice karma coming your way. It's only bad karma if it's upside down. It's also a Wheel of Fortune to me is taking chances on something new. The heater just turned itself off. Yeah, I wanted to go to the shop where you get the heater, and then they announced that all of the shops and everything in my area, you're now going to put the mask on again. So I don't have a mask. Haven't needed a mask for 6 months or something. Anyway, and they're wanting everybody to wear a mask because there's 6 cases in 306,000 people that live here. There's 6 cases or 10 cases or something in our area. And in our state, I think there's 50 cases or something in our whole state of 8 million people. And they're going, oh, lockdown and, you know, anyway, it's crazy. So, Jasmine, let's finish you off. Sorry, Jasmine, I'm flitting from thing to, and no, I don't want to have a COVID conversation or a vaccine conversation. Here we go. Jasmine, message for you. Will we get contact? You got a new start happening here. So I don't know if that's with C or whether that's somebody new coming in your life. So you've got the fertility, babies, new start. So it could be working with fertility and babies and things like that. And we'll just get you one of these and one of these over here for Jasmine. Jasmine, compassion. Have some understanding and compassion. I think you need to look out for yourself, Jasmine, and what's right for you and what doesn't serve a purpose anymore. What's right? Which way do you want to go? Which direction do you want things to go? And if things aren't working the way you thought, maybe you need to try and change things up a little bit. You got the woman. There's something to do with a baby here. You had fertility and babies. This is usually the pregnant woman as well. You got the young sort of feisty one, and then you got the more mature one that's all about mothering and friendships and family. And so you got some sort of message about family and babies and stuff coming through your reading today. But as far as communication goes, possibly. I wasn't really seeing that. I was seeing more around babies, fertility, family, and work. I'm seeing work and being successful with your journey. So, and I think that thing's starting soon, isn't it? What you're going to do. Anyway, Miss Lovely, you are up next. What are we basing yours around? Jocelyn, welcome. Yes, you may be added. Everybody that's in the room, if there are any new people, have we got anyone new today? Is anybody here new? The Magician, I haven't seen the Magician before. Naomi, I don't believe I've seen you before. Janet, welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while. You have had your vaccine. Congratulations. Good on you if that's what you want to do. As yet, I'm on the fence about whether I'm having it or not. If it's bad in my area, I suppose I will have no choice. I'll have to go and do it. But yeah, I just don't think so right now. When it got at its worst last year in our area, I think we had 137 cases last year. That's when it got bad. 137 people spread out around 306,000 people. Anyway, that's where it got like that. I do not know one single solitary soul that has had the virus in my area, in my state, in my country. I don't personally know anybody. And all of my friends don't personally know anybody. So I do know people overseas. Yes, I do know people overseas, but not here. So anyway, that's my choice at the moment. It might be the bad choice. It might be a good choice. I don't know at this stage. But yeah, let's not talk about the vaccine or COVID. Let's get on with these beautiful readings for people. Miss Lovely, what did you decide? A general love reading about you and IMAD. So that's what I want you people today to do. When your turn comes and you're on the free list, you're going to get 3 cards that are in front of me here. General about a person, a job, a love communication, a job communication, whatever it is, just a quick little brief thing there and a little brief reading here. If you would like more detail and a personalized reading to a specific question, $5 and up will buy you a personal reading, which will go for a lot longer than a little mini reading. These are little mini readings for you to get a taste of it. If anybody likes their reading and would like to book me for a one-on-one FaceTime WhatsApp reading, all you need to do is contact me via my email and I will give you my prices and when I can book you in, and we can do a private one-on-one session where you can have a half hour, 45 minutes or an hour-long reading. Just to let you know, it's about $2 a minute for one of those type of readings. Which is pretty standard fee. It's at the bottom range of what people are charging right now. I don't charge the top range or the mid range. It's the bottom range of what people are charging for what I do right now. Okay, so let's get on to you, Miss Lovely. You've been away because my mum is so sick. I hope your mother gets well. Now, because you've just mentioned that, Miss Lovely, don't be surprised if I don't get messages about you and IMAD. I might get messages about medical stuff or your mother. So let's see what we get for you, Miss Lovely. And I'm sending beautiful prayers of light and love to your mother. Just as I said, your mother's upside down. We've got the Queen of Cups here. Now, this can be about love as well, that your love life is a bit on the rocks at the moment, or you just don't feel like things are going right. But because you've just mentioned your mother, this is usually the mother energy, the wife, the mother, the sister, the auntie. She's upside down, so it's showing that she's not that great at the moment. But I feel like in love matters with you and IMAD, maybe you're wanting more. You're wanting more in the love life, Miss Lovely. You need to be patient with the love life, and your mother needs to be patient. She's not going to get well just like that. She needs to be patient and take one day at a time, slow it all down. But with you, you need to just slow the pace down. Just go with the flow right now. Don't expect big things. Don't expect things to go wrong. Just sort of go with the flow with you and IMAD. Don't try and push anything at the moment. I just feel like when the Queen of Hearts is upside down like that, it's almost like the Queen of Hearts is full of love, compassion, family. She wants to help everybody. She wants to be nurturing and loving. And it's just where you just don't feel it right. It just doesn't feel right. So just be easy on yourself and just see how things go with you and your person. You've got nice karma coming out down the track. Now, I just did a reading for Jasmine. She got the karma card at the bottom of this deck. So what I'm doing today for the free readings, guys, I'm doing the free tarots in front of me. Every reading I'm doing is going to be different. I'm not reshuffling cards. We're not picking numbers today. I'm just doing mini little readings for the free readings. If you would like me to be shuffling cards and doing a personalized question reading, $5 and up will buy you a reading. Please don't do double donations today unless you want to give me more money than the $5. I will accept the money. I'm grateful for the money. But if you do want to pay that $5 for one question, and I'll focus on that one question. If you then want more, then you need to redo the money, because I don't want to be doing long double readings today, because too many people are leaving the room because they're waiting for their free readings, and then I'm taking up a lot of time doing these paid readings. So if you did want to pay the $5, ask a question, and then go back, pay another $5. It could end up working out the same anyway. Someone could have a free reading, and then while I'm reading, they'll pay another $5, and then they'll be up next. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens today. But if you do want to pay for 2 readings, what I might do is, if you wanted to pay a double donation, I'll read your first question, then I'll do a free reading, and then I'll come back and do your second question. So that's what we might do. We'll try it that way. But anyway, yeah, you've got the Wheel of Fortune here. So the Wheel of Fortune means that karma's about to hit in the right direction. Finally, things are starting to, like if you've been working long and hard, you've been a good person, Miss Lovely, you've been putting your love out there, it's finally about to come back in a good way to you. So the karma, you're finally like, wow, my karma's finally here. Everything's finally working in my favor. It's also about taking risks, and they might pay off. Like if you're going to go and leave a job and go into a new career, now is the time when you get the Wheel of Fortune like that, because it's in your favor. Your bottom of the deck card message today is, hey there, Jay, you'll hear this. You love the reading a lot. Could I be added to the list if it's not too late? No, I've just started. So welcome to the room. Hope you enjoy my light show I've got going in the background here. I was going to paint the wall or stick butterflies on the wall, and I thought, what the heck, I'll just buy a light and steam up the light on the wall. You've got the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom, Miss Lovely. So it looks like the relationship could turn into a marriage. This is usually marriage, commitment, family gatherings, happiness. You've got a lot of happiness coming your way. So you've got the karma thing finally going your way. So if you've been wanting marriage, commitment, and all of that, it looks like it might be on the horizon. Might be on the horizon there. So free readings today, everybody, just to tell everybody what's going on. It will be 3 tarot cards I have in front of me, whatever's on the top of the deck. A general reading only, but it can be general, like I might, if I wanted a reading, I say a general reading about me and my husband, please. Or I might say a general reading about me and my YouTube channel. So whatever it is you're wanting to know about, just say general reading about me and this person, or general reading about my job, or general reading about the job application. And you'll get the 3 cards, one from the bottom of the deck over here, and you'll get a message card, which I'm picking for you, Miss Lovely, right now. And because Miss Lovely is a moderator, that she will get 2 of the other cards. The free readings will get a message card and 1 Lenormand card. We'll get one of these for you, Miss Lovely, because it's a love one. Okay, Miss Lovely, you have sensitivity. So this could be around your mother and everything at the moment, Miss Lovely. So just tread easily. Tempers could get high, frustrations, things like that. So just tread easy, go easy, and be easy on yourself as well. We also have news that you've been waiting for coming through. So that could be a job application that's successful. It could be medical information for your mother, something that you've been waiting on. It's finally all starting to happen. And you have someone's needing your help right now. So obviously, to me, that looks like it's your mother. I'm just going to pull a card for your mother because she's not well. Message for Miss Lovely's mother, please. Message for Miss Lovely's mother. Oh, she should be getting well soon. She's got the Knight of Cups. It was upside down, so that's where she's not too well, but she's got cup energy there, cup energy here again. So I feel like the cups to me are the hearts, and hearts is all about health and wellness. And we'll just get one more message off the lady deck for your mother, Miss Lovely, simply because she's not well. Powerful devotion and true worth. So that's a positive card. So I'd have to say that she's probably going to be on the up and up now. And many prayers and blessings going towards your mother, and hope that she's well soon. Butterfly, you are up next. A general reading, please. Any messages? Thank you. If anybody on the list, if you are new here, I have a PayPal link in the description box. If you hit that PayPal link, and go there, please make sure you send money to me. Do not request money. So please hit the send button. There was somebody in the room about probably 3 weeks ago or something, and I don't know if any of you moderators remember this, and they said, I paid. I just paid again. Check it again. Last night I was in an email box, which was psychicbetty@gmail. And Psychic Betty at Gmail, until last night, was not connected to my PayPal. 2 other emails were, but Psychic Betty wasn't. And I went into Psychic Betty Gmail because somebody's told me they wrote to me. And in there was 4 $5 payments sitting there saying, accept these payments, create a PayPal for this Gmail. So then I added the Gmail to my PayPal, so it now is linked. I added it, and when I clicked accept the payment, they'd all been refused. So I was glad about that, because I was going to contact the person and say, come back to my room and get your reading, because the money was sitting there. There was $20 sitting in there, but I couldn't get it anymore. The person had cancelled it because it told them that I hadn't accepted the money. So that's what was happening with some people. They were paying Psychic Betty at Gmail. There was no Psychic Betty at Gmail PayPal. Now there is. So that's all sorted out, everybody. But anyway, Miss Lovely, many blessings to your mother. But yeah, if you are on that list, it's $5 guys. If you have $5, it's well worth the money. You will get a more detailed reading. I'm getting messages at the moment. Has someone paid a donation? I've got somebody wants to schedule the reading. Hang on, guys. I've just got to reply to this because this person's worried because I have not been well over the last 12 months with anxiety, depression issues. Okay, I've just replied to her. Okay, that's all sorted out. Right. So, yes, if anybody does want to donate, please donate. If everybody's wondering where Rhonda is actually doing I think it's 6 or 8 week intuition, touching base with your intuition, picking up on messages course. She's doing that at the moment, and she does it her Tuesday, my Wednesday. So we don't have our beautiful Rhonda with us today, unfortunately. But Miss Lovely, Ski, Brooklyn, you're all doing a fantastic job there. But yeah, let's get those donations happening, guys. So if anybody wants to donate that $5 and up, you will jump the free list. You will go next, and you'll get a more detailed reading for your money. So Butterfly, what was it? A general reading, please. Any messages for Butterfly, please? What do we got for Butterfly? Butterfly, we have the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Devil in reverse. And we have the Two of Pentacles. Okay, now let's look at this in a medical standpoint first. This can be a doctor. This can be some sort of doing the wrong thing with your health. So let's say that you or your partner or someone is a diabetic. You've decided to sit down and eat a bag of candy or an ice cream, and you're wondering, why are my sugar levels out of control? So there's some sort of medical thing I'm seeing here. Do not be tempted to do the wrong thing or cut corners. If you're meant to have a blood test every month and you haven't had one for 3 months, it's time to have a blood test. If you're meant to take a certain medication at 8 p.m. every night, don't put it off and say, oh, I'll take it tomorrow. So yeah, I feel like in a medical issue, if it's not you, it's around your mother, your sister, something like that. Now, in a financial issue, do not be tempted to do the wrong thing with money right now. What I mean by that is if someone says to you, oh, you're going to make like $500,000. All you need to do is give us $10,000 right now. You're going to make $500,000 practically in a month. I wouldn't be tempted to do any of that right now because it just looks like if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. In matters of the heart or love or relationships, it looks like you're balancing two people at the moment. And I feel like the devil is some sort of toxic energy. It is in reverse. I feel like you're removing yourself from the situation. So if you've got because this Queen of Pentacles, to me, she can be like the Queen of Diamonds. She can be, sorry for saying this word, but the Queen of Diamonds sometimes can be a bitch. She can be someone who she walks in, she says, I don't care what you think or whatever. She wants it her way or the highway. She can be very bossy. She can be very bitchy. I feel if you're dealing with someone that's like that, you're choosing not to deal with it anymore. You're sick of the obsessive behavior or the toxic behavior. And it's like where you're choosing something better for yourself. You want balance back in your life. On the good side of the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Diamonds, she can be very smart. She can work in science, medical. She can work with money. She can be very, very smart and that. But sometimes she can be bloody sharp. She can be too sharp. She can be like the forked tongue. But other times she could just be a medical person. She could be a financial advisor. Just don't be tempted to go down the wrong path or backwards with anything right now, butterfly. I do feel you might be juggling two situations, two jobs, two things. Where's the money going to go? To this bill or that bill? Or I'm going to use it for fun. Also, it could be two people, two situations. You're trying to work out which one suits you best. I feel you will work it out because you've got the balance card returning. Bottom of the deck over here, your extra butterfly, you've got Two of Pentacles again. Double Two of Pentacles. Something positive will happen in February, I think, or 2 days, 2 weeks, the 2nd of July, 2 months. It could be someone in spirit. It could be a female energy in spirit. She may have died of something to do with toxic things or alcohol, the wrong kind of drugs or medication or something like that. You've got a spirit energy around you. I feel like she was very bossy, very forward, telling everybody what to do. She's around you. She's trying to create financial balance and stability in your life. But yeah, you've got double twos. So she may have died or been born in February, or she might be saying happy birthday or something to do with February. But yeah, you've got a spirit energy around you, and this mini reading is getting a little bit too long because I'm starting to get messages from the other side. I'm also feeling something in the chest when I think of this woman. So I don't know who that is, butterfly. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. If you don't know who it is, if someone in the room knows who I'm talking about, a female, very strong energy, probably worked in medical or with numbers or money, toxic sort of thing around her. Could have been toxic violence, stuff like that before she passed, and something to do with the chest. Could be the lungs or the heart, something there. But anyway, she's a good energy. She's coming through to create balance and stability. But I feel there's some sort of opportunity with the Two of Pentacles. I feel like you're making a choice, and it's a financial choice. I'm not really seeing anything to do with romance, but it could be romance. Okay, so that's what we got for you, butterfly. Your other message is you're not a moderator, so I'll give you one of these, and we'll give you one of these messages for butterfly. You need to wait. Don't make any decisions right now. You've got the moon phases of the moon. You might need to wait 28 days. You might need to wait a whole month, or you just need to wait things out right now. Don't jump and make hasty decisions right now. And balance is coming back. I just said that this female energy is trying to bring balance back into your life. So balance is coming back. I can't believe out of all of those cards, I'm talking about balance, and you get the balance card. Okay, so that is your reading, butterfly. Thank you for joining us. Now, butterfly, if you did, your grandmother, she was a bit bossy. I think she had a good heart. But yeah, I was feeling lungs or heart or something here. It's gone now. But anyway, general reading for you, Ski. General love reading for you, Oh, hang on, Rupay's not here. Okay, take Rupay off the list. Ski, general reading for Ski around love, if possible, Ski. And I know your situation, Ski, so a couple of extra cards for you, Ski. What have we been on? 45 minutes already, and I've only done how many readings? 5. Taking way too long again. I know I'm talking about other things as well. So let's see what I get for you, Ski. Ski, the judgment cards there, success in love. Woo, you got 9 of cups. This is nice. Yesterday, your readings were a little bit on the negative side. The last 2 times, they've been a bit on the negative side. You've got 9 of cups coming up. So you've got wishes coming true. You always get stuff in your cards that could mean a baby, Ski. So I don't know who's pregnant or whatever. I know that you said that you're sort of beyond that age, but you could still have a baby. But if you're going to have one, you need to have one now. So maybe that's what's the path that's going to be presented to you. But you've got the judgment card. So the judgment hammer's finally coming down, but it looks like whatever the judgment is, it must be victorious because you've got wishes coming true on the end here. Over here, we've got the Queen of Swords and she's upside down. So this can be confusion, depression. It can be lies sometimes as well. It can be white lies. You might be told to just sort of fake it till you make it kind of thing, or you might need to cover something up that doesn't need to be known. But yeah, the Queen of Swords can be an Aquarius energy, an air sign energy, a Libra energy, or a Gemini energy. She's upside down, as I said. So that can be your past or your problem area, stressing out, depression, insomnia, worried about what you're going to do next. Because the Queen of Swords, when she's in her power, she gets everything happening. She works it all out up here, and then she says she makes the phone calls, she plans the event, whatever. But yeah, there's some sort of happy event coming up here with this 9 of Hearts. You're going to be very, very happy soon. Someone's going to finally make their judgment, and it looks like you're going to be victorious here. Your underneath card is something's finally coming to an end for a new beginning. It's like you're releasing yourself from something. So you're finally like, that's it, like it's done now. So there's something you're finally releasing yourself from here. So I just want to put that over there so I don't see what's next. Yeah, so you got the World card here. So there's some decisions that's it now. This needs to be done now, finished now with all of this. I'd like to say it's not that relationship, because I don't think you would be ecstatic and happy if that was done, unless that's what you need to do, unless that's what you're feeling, that it's time to release it. And that's why there's confusion here. You're upside down at the moment. You're confused about what to do. But you're not going to be confused for very much longer, because you've got the judgment there. You're going to say, this is what's right for me. I'm cutting off what no longer serves a purpose in my life. What's making me unhappy, I need to remove. What makes me happy, I need more of. So that's what you've got there. We'll get you 2 messages, Ski. Your 2 messages are perfect time to make a new connection, and somebody else is not quite sure what they want and which way they want to go. Your card of love over here, if we get a love card, a sincere relationship is here. I don't know if this is with your person that you're supposed to marry, or whether there's actually someone new coming into your world. I'd like to say it's with your person. I'd like to say that your person's finally going to, you 2 are going to be victorious. If you can get away with this person by yourself and really love each other and work this thing out, I think it's going to be beautiful. And if you can get pregnant, it looks like pregnancy. You get that a lot in your readings. If it's not you, it's someone very close to you. There's a baby around the corner. Let's just get your final messages and move on. Who is next after Ski? Moon and Honey has donated. Thank you, Moon and Honey, and welcome to the room, Moon and Honey. We will give you a lady card because you are a moderator, Ski. You get, can't see, it's dark. Empowering, uplifting. So empower yourself. Take your power back, Ski. It's time for Ski to shine. And also, there's some heavy mountains to cross, but you will get there. And that's what I get for you today, Ski. And I hope you get this 9 of Cups over the weekend. I hope the weekend's going to be beautiful. Repay, we were calling you. The moderators were calling you. I was about to do your reading and they said that you weren't replying. So I'm going to do the paid reading, Repay. Stay right there and you will be next, okay? So post your question now, like your general around love, or general around you and your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever it may be, or general around your job. Okay, Repay? So you will be next after the paid reading. Let me just check that I have a paid reading on my phone. Yes, I do. Thank you. Can I say your name? Can I say your name? So Milk and Honey, was it? Milk and Honey. What is your question, please? Okay, so Repay, that will be a general reading around Jay. What's going on around Jay? Okay, so that's how your reading will be. But I'm not doing that just now. Jennifer, can I have a question from you, please, or is it on my PayPal? Some people, when you pay a donation, you can post your question on my PayPal. Just let me know. Just say I posted the question on PayPal. But what question did you have, Moon Honey? I thought it was Milk and Honey. Moon Honey, Jennifer. General reading mostly around your career. Okay, so Jennifer, what I'm going to do, now everybody that's new here, this is a paid $5 US dollars and up. I would like $5.55 if you will, because I like things done in in threes. So $5.55 or not $666, $7.77, $8.88. If you want to make a donation, let us know that you made a donation, and this is what a donation reading looks like. So what you're going to get is 4 of these. So I'll put these in 4 for you, Jennifer. So mostly around career, but whatever messages come out, okay? And then what I'm going to do here is shuffle on your name. Messages for Jennifer, mostly around career, please. Messages for Jennifer. Now, for those of you who've never seen this before, I work with a poker deck. I've been reading a poker deck since I was 16. In about 3 weeks' time, in exactly 3 weeks' time, I will be 56 years old. So I have been handling these cards for 40 years. I have not trained in anything that I do. I just read from spirit, whatever messages I get. So this is Jennifer's reading. Let me have a look. Now, Jennifer, write down the time that you're having this reading. 52 minutes, 45 seconds is your reading. That way you can come back to this video and watch it again next week or the week after and just see what came out and see what resonates. Okay, Jennifer, here we go. Messages for Jennifer, please. E-N-N-I-F-E-R. Jennifer, you want messages about work? Wow. Pentacles and diamonds are all about money. Clubs and wands are all about busy and work and paperwork and everything. You have to start with, you have something to do with either a broken relationship or a broken business. It's almost like something that went wrong has caused you to have something to go very, very right. You have the King of Hearts and the broken relationship sitting side by side. It's almost like if this is a separation that you've recently went through, or someone close to you recently went through a separation, your father, your brother, your best friend, and it can actually be a family business and it fell apart or something. It could have been due to COVID or whatever, but there's some sort of lack of commitment showing in the past or the problem area around you, Jennifer. But also I'm seeing that there's a lot of love and affection around this man. This man wants to be there. He wants to have your back. If you ring up at 2 o'clock in the morning, this person wants to be there and support you. Very loving energy coming off this. Now, I do have to say, nothing to do with business. I do feel that there may be a male in the family that is really not well at the moment. If they are not well, the cards are turning around that something's going to come in and they're going to get better and better and better. But yeah, I do feel there may be an illness around somebody in the family or a close relationship that you have. Somebody's just not well. You also have somebody jealous about you. That can be someone very jealous about what you have or what you do. Now, with work stuff, this is a hell of a lot of work. You're very, very passionate and in tune with what you do and what you need to do. Your future is showing success. We got the 5 of diamonds, which is an average income. It's also to do with communication and travel. You could be buying a new car, getting a new job, getting a promotion. It looks like if it's been a struggle in the past, it's about to set sail. We've also got the 5 turning into a 4. So you may have a drop in income, but then it goes up to a 7. Now, 7s of diamonds is usually about a new job, a new place of living, a new group of people that you're involved with, and you're really, really good at it. And the money is just growing and growing and growing. Do not overanalyze things too much on an emotional level, but make sure you analyze everything when it comes to do with the money, the contracts, the insurances, the rules and the regulations, whatever it is. You have a nice money surprise coming in. You've got the Joker card where you're going to go, oh, are you serious? I've got this new car, or I've got this new phone, or I've got this house, or it's like you're getting a nice news coming in and you're going to be shocked in a good way. But yeah, it's sort of like I'm watching this journey. If you've had major stress where you felt like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do next, you've had a lot of conversations with people. Some of them are the right people, some of them not the right people, and then you're putting your passions to work. So if you wanted to be something all your life, it's finally looking like it's coming into play. I do have to say that there's something to do with a baby boy and a baby girl. I don't know if they're born already or they're coming, because you've got a 9 and you've got a 4 and a 5, and that's usually news and stuff around children in a good way. Everything's good in your cards. I do feel there may be a major illness sitting around this man, though. I'm feeling a sense that he's old, like he's a lot older. So let's get on to your tarots now, Jennifer. And if you are writing stuff over here, I'm focusing on what I'm doing here, and I go into a zone. When I'm reading, I go into a zone. So I'm not really taking much notice of what's going on over there. But yes, 52:45 is where your reading starts. That way, bookmark or save this reading today, and that way it's in your save folder, and then you can come back. So everybody, my moderators, please tell people if they're doing a paid reading to write down what time their reading is. Even if you're having a free reading, write down what the time is and save the video. That way next week you can come back to it and go, oh, what did she say? And then go listen to it again. Okay, because I've had a lot of people that have readings and they record them, and then they ring me up and say, I listened to the recording that you did 6 months ago and every single thing has happened. So here we go, Jennifer. Your messages are, you've got the 10 of Cups, you've got the 8 of Swords, you've got the 4 of Cups in reverse, and you've got the 2 of Cups. Okay, are you going to a wedding, or are you getting married? This could be a marriage in a business. It could be a business plan. It can be conglomerating with the right people. I feel that you've had a lot of stress. I feel like you're creating your own stress sometimes. You may be offering your assistance to too many people and not focusing on yourself right now. You need to start focusing on yourself and get out of the stress. All your worries and concerns. I'm not really getting money in these cards. The other cards were showing me all about money. This is more about emotions, your health, all of that sort of thing. The 4 of Cups can be a baby girl. So there's something to do with a baby girl coming out again. There's something to do with a soulmate and a journey that you're about to go on, and you're very committed. Your first card on the other deck was the 2 of Spades. That's like a separation, a breakdown. One person's committed, one person's not, or both people are just not committed anymore. This is about true commitment and dedication. I like that you got these 2 cards coming out in your spread today, because they are beautiful, beautiful marriage, harmony, love, understanding cards. The 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups is usually where you're thinking about changing what you do. You might be living in the same house, working in the same job, around the same people, go to the same shopping centre, join the same social groups or whatever. You're wanting something different now. You're wanting a bit of excitement. You're wanting change. You're getting a bit down about it and you're not sure what to do about it. I'm just picking up on an energy. Someone's saying something about alcohol or something. So I don't know if someone in spirit around you like to have a drink or something, but they might either be saying, when you're stressed, please don't turn to have a drink too much, or they might be talking about someone with excessive behavior at the moment around you and not to stress about it. It's going to be okay. But yeah, it's sort of like you're wanting to do something different, but you're held and bound by something or someone. But I do feel with that Two of Cups, you're going to break free of that and you're going to go on the journey that suits you better. It looks like everything's on the up and up for you, Jennifer. So if you've been down in the pits, it's time for Jennifer to come out. And we'll just grab a couple of these cards for you for your paid reading. And thanks again so much for the donation. If anybody else wants to make a donation, please do so, and you will jump the list and get a reading like what I'm doing right now. And everybody, please write down what time your reading is so you can come back to it and save the video. Time to release something from your past, Jennifer. Release negative emotions, whatever doesn't serve a purpose anymore. Has somebody else just made a donation? Okay, Joanna, I'll read that later. I'm just getting a message from Joanna. Okay, yeah, so it's time to release yourself. You might have yourself bound up in something and only you can take that bound off. And if you do have stress and stuff at the moment, Jennifer, or sleepless nights and everything, my suggestion would be to look up YouTube letting go meditations or positive affirmation meditations, sleep meditations. Try and do that once a day and get yourself back on track. And your other card was, we'll just get you two of these and we are finished for you. Whoa, let yourself shine. You got the sexy woman. There is a woman there that is fertile and she wants to have babies and families and she wants to be at home and be the housewife. This woman wants to get dressed up and go out and sing and dance and perform. Now, you might actually be a performer or something. I feel like someone's very attracted to you at this moment, and I feel like you might be going on a journey of self-love, self-care, and looking after yourself. You might be noticed at the moment too. So I don't know if you're on YouTube or you've got some sort of business where you get noticed. Also, there are some mountains to cross, but you will get there, especially when you release things from the past, Jennifer. And that's what I have for you today. Okay, you don't drink anymore. So you used to drink. You used to drink. Because I had the taste of alcohol and I had someone in spirit saying about drink. I just could hear drink or something about the alcohol or a problem or something. Don't let it get out of hand. Because I do know some people, they get in a stress bubble and then they go, oh, I'll just have a drink and they feel really good. And then the next day they feel shit. And then they come home from work or whatever and they think, oh, I felt really good last night. I'll just have a drink. And then they have two drinks. I know one friend that her and her husband used to have one drink with their dinner. A week later, they were having two drinks with their dinner. In the end, they were having a bottle each with dinner, after dinner. So, yes, it can get very addictive. I don't drink anything. I drink chamomile tea and water. So, and I sometimes, actually last night, I was feeling in a mood and I thought, I'm going to go and get a vodka because my daughter, she used to live here and she moved out. And some of the alcohol was still in the cupboard and I was going to come upstairs and get some pineapple juice and some vodka. And I thought, nah, I'll feel like crap because I'll be drunk on one nip. I've had one beer and after I've drank half of the beer, I am stung. I am walking around going, woo, I'm drunk. It's good because I don't get a hangover because I don't drink enough to get a hangover. Josephina, welcome to the room. Everybody that is new here, welcome. My name's Betty. Welcome to our family here. We're like a big happy family in here. The free readings are 3 cards only, general sort of reading. So I'm looking at relationship around you and Jay Rupali. I'm not going to read about the whole question that you've posted there. So the free readings are just a general sort of question about you and your person, or you and your career, or if you've just applied for a job, you want to know, are you successful? Stuff like that. I don't need big-winded questions. If you do choose to pay $5 US and up, Try and make it $5.55 US dollars, because that is a nice number, or $7.77 or $8.88. If you pay that donation, you will jump the free list and you will get a detailed reading like the one I just did. And everybody, please put a thumbs up. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when I'm live, and you also get to watch my yes and no readings. And when you're finished here today, go and watch one of my yes and no readings and get some more information. I have been told that I should start posting the star sign readings again, which I will get working on. Probably this afternoon, I might do a video recording of the star signs for July. Because I have some people that used to watch them, and I think they may be some of the subscribers that I lost because I stopped doing them because there wasn't enough people watching them. But anyway, let's get on to you, Rupali. Rupali is having a general love reading about you and Jay. Okay, so let's have a look at that for you. I've just shuffled them all up, and you're in luck. You have the Ten of Cups here. Ten of Cups is usually about marriage, stability. It doesn't have to be a marriage. It can simply be that there is a lot of passion and love going on between you and this person, but there's also a lot of fire going on between you. We have the Five of Swords. That can be someone who's being silent. It can be someone who you will talk to them, but you don't really know what's going on because they just don't talk. They just won't say how they feel. It also can be where you're being told to not get involved in arguments and things like that, to walk away from that. If you have something you need to say it with kindness and love, and if you can, and then walk away and step away from conflict. But yeah, you've got a lot of love to give here, Rupali. I feel like you're a very loving, generous soul, but just you may get bruised sometimes, because the Five of Swords to me is like the Five of Spades. It can be about breakdowns in a car, like if you were supposed to go somewhere and meet up with each other, something happens where you can't do it. It can be problems around work at the moment with that Five of Swords as well, which is Five of Spades. It can be miscommunication going on as well, where something was said and it was heard in the wrong way. But sometimes it can be all about being silent as well. Your other card about you and Rupali, I just shuffled them all up, put them into three piles. Jennifer got the Ten of Cups and the Two of Cups. Rupali, you got the Ten of Cups and the Two of Cups. So I'd have to say that this person is your soulmate. It looks like this person's your soulmate. So bottom of the other deck, where did I put it? Oh, bottom of the other deck is... Right now, at this time, you have the Moon. I do not like the Moon card. The Moon is all about you just don't know. You feel it. You can see it. You feel it. I think that Five of Swords is in your head where you're frustrated because you're like, I don't know. I don't know whether this person loves me. They don't love me. They seem to, but then they don't. I'd just be waiting and sitting back at the moment. Let's just see what message we get for you, Rupali. Rupali, what have we got? Two choices. Both of them will work out for you. So you and this Jay, it looks like whatever the choices are presented to you, if Jay wants to go and live in a different country, you've got a choice to go to that different country or not. So it's sort of like whichever choice you make right now, you're going to make the right choice that suits you. And your last card is, we'll give you one of these, Rupali, and thank you for joining us today and waiting. You've got a union card here. You've got a union, soulmate, and a lot of happiness and love. So I don't know if you're going to go to a wedding together or it's your wedding, but this is beautiful. Beautiful cards for you, Rupali, and thank you for joining us. Now, anybody that is having a free reading, if you then want more information, all you need to do is hit that PayPal link, go to hit send, type in $5.55 US dollars or $7.77 US dollars. Let us know that you made a donation. I'll check my phone. You will jump the list and you'll get a more detailed reading. Even if you've already had a free reading, that's fine. And if you have paid for a reading and you'd like to go to the bottom of the free list and have a free question as well, that is fine as well. Okay, so the list is getting huge. Goddess, you are up next. Yes, I am taking Chevron. Yes, I am taking donations. The PayPal link is in the description box. Make sure you hit send. Some people have hit request and asked me to pay them. Just let us know if you did pay a donation, and I'll check my phone. And I have now linked psychicbetty@gmail. The email will get the PayPal donation to me as well. I linked it last night. I think that's what people were having trouble with. They were using the Psychic Betty email. So up next was Goddess. Is Goddess here? Goddess, Naomi, Janet. The super specific. That's super specific. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, up there. If you're having a reading, make sure you timestamp rewatch again. Oh, if you're having a reading. I thought that was A's question. Beautiful beginnings. Hi, everyone. Can you be added? Yes, you can. Please, everybody, check that you are subscribed. Even if you subscribed 6 months ago or something, please check that you are subscribed. I have had at least 3 people contact me to say that they subscribed ages ago, and when they checked it that day, the subscription wasn't there, like it had been removed. So they had to hit the subscription button again. It's something to do with YouTube. I don't know why. I'm waiting to do the next free reading, please. I need to move on. I don't think Goddess is here. Naomi, I'm going to call out names. If your name is on this list, and I'm going to give you a number. Goddess, you are number 1. Naomi, number 2. Janet, number 3. Magician, number 4. Jocelyn, number 5. Jay, number 6. Anna, number 7. Emanuela, number 8. Kay, number 9. Pink, number 10. Josephina, number 11. City Babe, welcome back, number 12. Chevron, we're waiting on a donation. So you will be next, Chevron. Now, I just read out all those numbers. Please say I'm number whatever, so my moderators know that you're here. Please let the moderators know you're here so we can fix that list up, because I think Goddess is gone. Naomi, I'm not hearing nothing from her. So if you are on that list, please let my moderators know you're here. Get ready for your reading. Chevron, donation. Chevron, can I say your name, Chevron? I've done Jennifer. And there's another donation. Somebody else donated as well. ZM free. Okay, I can see these donations. Let me just check. Okay, with the people having the donations, Chevron, you're up next. Please post your question. Look at the timestamp when I start your reading. Save this video, write the timestamp down. That way, next week, the week after, you can come back and listen to your reading again. Okay, I see that donation. And Chevron. Chevron, I see that Chevron. Okay, so Chevron, your question, please. Chevron, does my supervisor, who I work the night shift with, have a crush on me? I always notice him looking at me. Woo! Okay, so Chevron, your reading is starting at 1 hour and 13 minutes and 30 seconds. So write that down. This is Chevron's reading. Does the supervisor have a crush on Chevron? Does the supervisor have a crush? I'll say your name in my head. I'd have to say that's a yes, because the 9 of Cups is flipped over and it was upside down in the deck, and every time I'm shuffling I'm seeing 9 of Cups, 9 of Cups. So I'd have to say that's a yes. What's the feelings between the supervisor and... So what I'm going to do is 2 cards for you, 2 cards for the supervisor, and 2 cards for what's the possible situation going on there. We will get bottom of the deck over here. Oh, actually, bottom of the deck is this one. Bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles. They find you very sharp, very articulate, and that you can be a bit fiery at times. But yeah, that's usually the Queen of Diamonds is usually, she can be bitey and fiery, but on the good side of it, very intelligent, very into everything that she does. She articulates herself well. She researches things. She can analyze situations and work things out, but she can be very sexy, very beautiful. It's usually, to me, I always pick up on Queen of Diamonds as being the blondes, and then the Queen of Hearts being more of the blondie, light brown, or even redheads. But Queen of Diamonds sometimes can be redheads as well. But I always pick up on blondes or blue eyes or green eyes or something. Might be totally wrong with that. But that is a medical energy as well. So let's get on to it. We'll do your name. I know what your name is. I've seen it on my Facebook there. So I'll put the letters down in your name just to see what's coming around you. Now, this will be general sort of readings, Chevron. This part I'm doing now, it might not be about the supervisor, but we'll see what messages we get out of your name. Messages for Chevron, please. Are you ready to go on a love journey, Chevron? And I don't know how old you are, but are you ready to be pregnant as well? There's something to do with pregnancy, cesarean birth, baby girls. I don't know if this is something going on around you in your life right now. It could be a sister, could be you, could be somebody else. You've got the Seven of Hearts. Something is about to change in your love life. Something's about to go the way you like it. There is a jealous female in the mix. It's not too bad. It could be someone from your supervisor's past, or it could be someone from your past. There's something about learning a lesson the hard way, but then it all works out. It's also showing me something to do with, this is usually like 4 hours work, 9 hours pay. So it's sort of like a bonus or a rise or a payout. You've got double nines here. You have this energy of a female in spirit around you. I think that she possibly either was supposed to have surgery, but she died anyway, or she didn't get the surgery in time or something like that. But there's some sort of female energy around you. She wants love and happiness and stability for you. You've got a nice surprise, a financial surprise coming in, new responsibilities that you're going to be very good at. You do have the Two of Hearts here, so you might be going on some sort of romantic journey with somebody. You asked, does this supervisor have some sort of crush on you or something like that? You've got 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards. One of them doesn't count as far as color goes. Now, whenever I do my yes and no's, if you watch them, usually what I do is red cards are yes, black cards are no. Out of the 6 number cards, you have 5 yes, 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 and 1 no. So I'd have to say it's yes, that this person has a crush. You might be having a relationship or something. If you don't want to be pregnant, be very careful. But yeah, there's something to do with the twin energy as well. I don't know if that's in spirit or that's here. Really beautiful card. You're going on a nice journey, and I think you're going on some sort of promotion journey. It could be moving jobs or moving responsibilities. You might be changing things up a little bit. Looks like a nice balance. It's almost like this is a married couple, 2 people together. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's get on to the rest of it. All right, sitting around you, we got the loving, supportive male. So this is usually your father, your brother, your husband, all of that sort of thing. We got someone that wants to share love. Now, it could be your energy at the moment that you're ready for a whole love trip. You're making choices. This can be work choices. This can be love life choices. You're making a choice and you're saying, this is how I want things and this is the way I want to go. Sitting around this supervisor, we got the cheating, lying, stealing card. So is your supervisor already married or involved with somebody? Because we have the cheating, lying, stealing card sitting right here. So I don't know if this person has done stuff before or somebody else has done stuff. But yeah, we got 7 of Swords there, not a good energy. But then we got the victorious card here as well. Now, it may be that your supervisor is, you're not ready for love. Or someone wants to give you love. You got the love bomb card here. And then you got this choice where you're making a choice which way you want to go. He's always looking at you. I've got a feeling that he might be already attached. And he might want to be doing a bit of something on the side. But he's got the victory card there. That could be with business and stuff. The outcome between the two of you are you're going to need your strength. You're being very strong and forward, and you've got the Queen of Swords here. She's taking action and she's doing what she wants to do. It's your way or the highway, basically, not his way. He's trying to put his chest out and be the strong lion there. I don't know if he's a Leo and you're an air sign or vice versa, because you've got water sign, air sign, and then you've got Leo here, which is a fire sign in these cards. I do feel the cards are telling me, forgetting about the supervisor and the crush, I do think there is a crush. There is some sort of flirty thing going on. It's probably not a good thing, not with this Seven of Swords here, so I wouldn't be entertaining it until you find out whether the supervisor's married or whatever, and if you are interested, basically. But I feel this is talking about a work journey, that there may be a forced change coming up around work, and then you're going to be extremely, extremely successful with this Queen of Swords and the King, the Lion, what do you call it? The Strength. Oh my gosh. I can't even think. I think I'm doing too many readings, guys. All right, let me get this ready for the free readings again. I'm not finished with you yet, Chevron. Yeah. Oh, you're the Cancer symbol. Join the club. It's my birthday, 14th of July. When's yours? I'll just get you some extra messages to finish your reading, and then I'm moving on to the next paid reading, which was for who's next. So get ready to write your timestamp down. Let me just get these ready for, oh no, this is a paid reading again, isn't it? Okay, we'll just give you bottom of the deck over here, Chevron, just to see what other message you get. Queen of Cups, upside down. Like you said, you're not ready. So this is when you're ready, it's upright. You're ready to be a mum, you're ready to be married, whatever. You're ready to settle down with somebody. Queen of Cups upside down. It can mean a mother figure or a sister or someone older than you or whatever, someone not well at the moment, but it also can mean that you're just not ready for something at the moment. The love's there, but I think you want more fun at the moment. Your other messages, just to finish off your reading, we'll get two of these. 4th of July. Independence Day in America. Are you in America? Are you in America? So messages for Siobhan. Messages for Siobhan. Gentleness. You might need to be gentle to yourself. Don't be harsh on yourself. We all pull ourselves apart at times, unless we're full of ourselves and we like looking in the mirror. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. I'll just turn that laser light thing off and leave the flames on at the moment. You're going to need all your strength right now. You've got the Bear card here. You need to protect yourself. So this supervisor, if you're very young, the supervisor's a lot older or whatever, or even if they're a couple of years old or something like that, if it's inappropriate within where you work and everything, just keep to the rules and protect yourself here. It can be you're dealing with someone very stubborn at the moment as well. Your message cards, just to finish off. So 4th of July, you celebrate the birthday in a huge way. You have fireworks and everything on your birthday. My birthday, 14th of July, is Bastille Day, French Revolution. And the name I'm using is my grandmother's name, which is Dubois. Dubois. That's not my married name or my maiden name. That's my grandmother's name. So Dubois is French. And I'm born on the French Revolution. Financial success is near. You're going to be successful. Siobhan, you're going to be successful. Oh my gosh. And happy birthday for the 4th of July. And make sure you ask for help when you need it. Don't feel like you have to do everything on your own. That's what I get for you today. Thank you so much again for your donation. Now, everybody, if Siobhan, if you wanted to go back on the free list and go to the bottom of the list and get a free reading about something else, just ask the moderators to put you at the bottom of the list, and you can have another reading. And for anybody that has paid a donation and you want another reading, another paid donation, just go to that PayPal link, pay another $5.55 US or $5 US, but I'm saying $5.55, and you will jump the list and get a paid reading, a more detailed reading. And make sure you write down your timestamp. Save this video, Siobhan, and make sure you keep that timestamp and come back and listen to it next week or the week after, and you might be surprised. ZM Free is a paid reading. Where is your question, please, ZM Free? ZM Free. I might go boil a jug, guys, and get some more hot water after I do this reading. After ZM Free, we go on to Goddess. Goddess, please let us know that you are here and ready for your reading. Actually, what I might do is I'll do Goddess's free reading if she's here, and then I will do the paid reading. So when I've got back-to-back paid readings, I might just do a quick free reading. ZM Free, Nana A, you can have one free reading and one paid reading. So if you have a paid reading, you jump the list and you get a detailed reading. If you wanted to go back on the list and have a free reading, that's okay. But if you've had a free reading, you can't go back on the list and have another free reading. It's one free reading a day. Sorry, because I get too many people and I don't want to sit here for hours and hours and hours doing free readings. But yeah, Nana A. So if you did want to pay that $5 donation, you can jump the list, get a question answered, and then you can have, when you're finished, if you think, oh, I want to ask about my dog or something different, just say, oh, can I go back on the list? I've had a paid reading. I'd like a free reading now. And we'll just put you back on the list. I don't know if I'll get to the bottom of the list. It just depends. I'm going okay at the moment. I've got a snack over here. I'm going to get some more boiling water. I'm going to get some cold water. But let's just have a look at ZM Free. Successful in selling the house and buying another one to live in anytime soon. Okay, so we'll do 4 piles for you. What was bottom of the deck? A lot of communications going on. I think it might be delayed because the communication and business cards are upside down. And be careful around paperwork because it was upside down. Just be careful around that all the paperwork is in order, all the insurances, all the rest of it. Let's just have a look. ZM Free. Can I have the amount of letters in your name, please, for the normal poker deck? I've got water on the table. Where's the water coming from? There's nothing on the table. Why are these wet? That's weird. The cards are wet when I picked them up, but there's actually no water on the table. That's very, very strange. Sunbla, yes, welcome to the room. Now, everybody that's on the list, please, can my moderators, Miss Lovely and Joanna, can you please check the next 3 people that are on the free list that they are here, find out what their questions are so we're ready to go with the free list. Because I've been calling Goddess and Goddess is not answering. Naomi, Janet, are you girls here? And Magician, are you here? Please let people know that you're here so that I can move on with the readings. But let's look at this sale of the house. 10 letters in your name. Okay. 10 letters in your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you will sell the house, possibly in 10 weeks' time, but be careful of paperwork again. We've got something that maybe there's some sort of insurance paper, maybe there's some sort of repair that has to be done first, something like that. But you've got double 10s, which means possibly October, possibly 10 weeks' time, 10 months' time. Then you've got double aces, which can represent a year. It can represent January. It can represent November. But you have double 10s, which represent property. You have double ace, one of them is a diamond, one of them is a contract, which means a sale of a business or property. So it's yes, yes, yes. The time frame would either be between 1 month and 10 months, 1 week and 10 weeks, the 1st, the 10th, the 20th, the 11th, or the 2nd. And be sure that you wrote down your timestamp here so you can come back and listen to this. So just put down 1 hour and 28 minutes to be sure that you've got your reading. So 1 hour and 28 minutes is your reading. Okay, so you're going to be very, very happy at the end of all of it, but be prepared for the stress overload. Something sharp and unexpected is coming in the mix. You might be surprised that it's sort of like getting 3% more, 9% more, 10% more. So it's sort of like there might be 3 offers and there's one that's going to be the best offer and it's 10% more than the lowest offer, something like that. Because you got 3% more, then you got 9%, and then you got the ace of diamonds, which is sort of like what you want. Do be prepared for delays as well. It's almost like you do all the paperwork, all the people gather or whatever, if it's going to auction and stuff like that or advertised, and then something doesn't happen. Now, you do have messages here, nothing to do with the sale of your property, and I am going to give it to you. There's something to do with someone with surgery, an illness, and hospital, and you're being told they're going to be okay. It's something to do with up here on their head and something to do with either alcohol, drugs, or medication of some kind. There's also something to do with the pelvic area of the body. So I just was getting those messages in. It's around a male, possibly a younger male, possibly someone that's not much older than 30. I'd say they're 35 and down. I'd have to say it's probably sickness. And if it is some sort of sickness, it's almost like it goes from an 8 to a 10 and then it comes down to a 4. It's like something it's going to be okay, but it's never going to be gone, if that makes sense. It's sort of like someone goes to hospital, they have surgery on their leg. While they're there, they find out they're diabetic. Everything's under control. They're healthy, they're well, but they're going to be a diabetic now. So it's sort of like something like that, but it's not diabetes that I'm picking up on. But yeah, it's either the pelvic area, the kidneys, or whatever. So I just had to give you those messages because I'm getting that. But yeah, there's a lot of talking going on. There's a lot of business going on. Just be prepared for hiccups and delays. But I think that October, because they're both black, maybe it doesn't happen in October, but it's 1 month after October. And it's almost like I feel like someone says that you're going to buy it and then they renege, and then somebody else comes in and you end up getting more money anyway. So the delay will be beneficial financially. So that's a good thing. Your next cards are King of Cups, Judgment Day, which is victory, in 2 minds. So there may be 2 people fighting for buying the house and you're sort of not sure, and then you're going to make a decision. Yeah, you've got 2 separate characters that want the house. You've got one that's young and he's a businessman. He travels. He possibly wants the house as a business investment or as something to do with his business money. The other one wants it for family. We've got a family type person sitting on this side. That could be you selling your family home, and that could be you selling a business, doing a business transaction. But you've definitely got a transaction going on, and I feel that there is talk of an overseas trip or an interstate trip after this all happens. But there will be a delay because we've got 2 of Swords upside down sitting in here. It's almost like you sell it and then that doesn't work and they renege or something and you end up selling it for more anyway. So they're really good cards. Bottom of the deck, we had, what was it? Which one was bottom of the deck? This one over here? No, this one. Bottom of the deck, yeah, we had the communication. Make sure you've got all the right documents in place. Bottom of the deck over here for you is the Knight of Wands. So we had the Knight of Wands there. We got the Knight of Wands again. I feel like that's the business deal. Someone who's a foreigner, maybe a businessman, fast-paced. Make sure you're getting the right information for this sale and what it is you want to do. Okay, so that's very successful, very good news you got there, but you do have that medical thing in there as well around a male. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. Messages for ZM Free. Did we have another donation up next, or Goddess? Is Goddess in the room? Goddess, please post your question now. Goddess, Naomi, please post your question as well. I want to keep moving right along. Let's get a message for you, ZM Free. And thank you so much for the donation. If anybody else wants to do a donation, please do so, and I'll get onto your reading as soon as possible. make sure you scrutinize the deal. So you've got observe, sit back, observe what's going on. And then if someone says something or investigate, make sure that the person has the funds or that they haven't done a shonky deal before or whatever. I just feel like there'll be a hiccup, something goes down and then it comes back up again and everything's okay. You've got the key to success. This is selling the property, handing over the keys to the door. So that's very, very good when you're selling property. Your messages are, you've got the new love with someone, or you've got, if you're in love and you're married and whatever, it's saying that that's about to kickstart. You're going on a new journey. I feel like you're traveling or something like that after you sell this house. There's going to be something new. You might even move to a new country or a new state or something like that. You need to stand your ground and say no right now. So if someone's trying to push your buttons in a different area of your life, it's time for you to say, no, not having part of this anymore. Anyway, that's your messages. Make sure you wrote your timestamp down. And thank you again for your donation. Now, Chevron has gone on the bottom of the list for a free reading. You're happy to do so as well, ZM free. If anybody else would like to make a donation and jump the list, if you've already made a donation and you want to make one again and have more questions answered, please do so. But moving right along, Goddess, we're not hearing anything from Goddess. Naomi, Janet, who is on the list that is ready for their reading? Yeah, who is here, please, guys? We've got 15 people in the room, so there must be somebody on the list. I know Nana is here. Pink Moonlight, you're on the list. You are number 10. ZM free, no worries, mate. Janet, you're here. Janet, you're up next then. Janet, what is your general reading? What would you like? Nana. Oh, Nana, you're not on the list. Well, you might be not at the bottom of the list because I think the top part of the list is all missing. Jocelyn, is Jocelyn not here? General reading. Okay, general reading for you. General reading, you get Janet. Okay, you have the same card just come out that come out in the last reading. And I just shuffled those and put them into piles and I still got the same card. So you're meant to have it. 8 of Wands. This can be communication. It can be communication that goes wrong. It can be miscommunication, misunderstandings going on. So try not to get overly involved. Don't get stressed about it. I feel like you're going to be busy because you've got 8 of Wands turning into 9 of Wands. It's like paperwork, research, phone calls, running from here to there, trying to sort things out. I do feel also you might be putting a wall up between you and somebody else. There is something to do with a pregnancy or a birth or something starting new because you've got double 9s here. You've got someone in spirit. They possibly had a very chronic illness before they passed. They're not showing me whether they're male or female. Something to do with September, where they were born or when they passed. They're just around wanting you to have happiness and love, or they're sending love across the universe to you. But you've got 9 of Cups as your outcome card. I really like that, Janet. So it looks like all this stress and hard work, you're going to sit there and see the rewards. Maybe not in money, maybe in appreciation, or let's say you're doing major renovations or something and you're so stressed out and you're painting walls and you're doing this and the plumber comes and you're going to sit back and go, oh, and you're going to go, wow, it's worth it. It was worth all the effort. It's sort of like that. If someone is not well at the moment, it's sort of like we're not sort of sure what they're eating or what they're taking, trying to work out the medication and that. It's all sort of like a little bit scary, like what are we going to do here? And then it's just like one day, bang, turns around and they're better again. And it's sort of like, where did that come from? Like, what was that? And it's sort of like it balances back out. I feel September is a big time for you where things will build and build and build. And then September is finally where it's like, it's done, it's finished, it's all worked out well. There's a lot of happiness coming your way. I don't know if you're going to get news of someone having a baby or whatever. It could even be twins because we've got double cards here. But keep plodding along your hard efforts. Keep investigating, keep researching, keep studying, whatever it is. Sign the dotted line, whatever it is you've got to do, because you're going to be very happy and successful at the end of it. What did we have bottom of the deck over here for you? Yeah, we've got Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles is working hard. So I'm glad to see that all this work does have a money value to it. So there is not just a love value to it and being appreciated. It's also where you've got money coming in. Money coming in. It's all your hard efforts are finally starting to show their worth. And even if it is just a love type thing where you've been helping out and this and that, you're just going to feel like it's all worth it. But yeah, you might need to take this barrier down. You've got a wall up with somebody or something. There is a bit of a wall up. How's the list going? It's all changed, has it? Are they the people that are in the room right now? Everybody, please invite other people to the room, new people to the room. I need this room to grow. Jay, you're still there and waiting. Where was Jay on the list, please? Make sure Jay is on the right spot on the list, please, Miss Lovely. Your other messages for you today are, Janet, you get, the answer is yes. So if there's something you're waiting on, something you want to happen, it's a yes, 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 nice and positive. I'll just give you another card because I didn't tell you to ask a yes or no question. Things are going to go your way soon. Things are going to start to sort themselves out. And we'll just get you one of these, Janet, to finish the reading. You've got the three wise monkeys here. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. So that might be a situation you might be in. You might be listening to people having a conversation and you just need to sit back. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Don't get involved, basically. That's what I'm thinking when I hear that. Just try and step back. Maybe that's what that wall is. Maybe that's where you need to put the wall up just for that occasion and step back and let the other people handle whatever is going on. Anyway, that is yours. Jocelyn, yes, you did miss your turn, but you can be up next because I'm pretty sure you were up high on the list. But I'm doing Jay next. Jay, you are next. General reading for what? You and a person, you and a job. General love reading for Nana. I'm not doing piles today, Nana. I'm just doing the three cards that are in front of me off the top of the deck. And whenever I do a paid reading, I reshuffle them and then they get put back down into the three piles. So you're getting one from the bottom of the other deck and the three top cards for your reading. Oh, okay, Janet. Yeah. I'd be standing back and let them sort it out. Jocelyn, I will do, okay, Nana, I'll do Nana now. I don't know where Nana is on the list. Nana is after Jay. Anyway, Nana, I'll do Nana now because her question's there and I need to keep moving. Jocelyn, I will do, and Jay. So I'll do Nana first, Jay, and then Jocelyn, okay? So those three. So first is Nana, general around love if possible. We'll see if love cards come out. Nana, you get the sun, love, happiness, truth, and everything. Some secrets may be revealed because she was upside down. Our beautiful sun card was upside down. Still is the best card in the deck, in my opinion. We have sadness, remorse, walking away from a situation. It can be where somebody or some sort of situation, it's just been going on. It's where someone's crying or someone's thinking about the past. They want to rekindle something with somebody else. There's happiness right here. It's almost like you can feel it. You can breathe the happiness. And sometimes you or somebody else might just go down memory lane in a negative way. Need to focus on the love cards that are sitting right beside you because you do have the sun, and that can mean that if there's been sickness, wellness is around the corner. If there's been money problems, money is around the corner. If there's been a love issue going on, a separation, or just feeling lonely or whatever, the love thing is just around the corner. Now, the Five of Cups is the Five of Hearts. That's usually something about making up or having some sort of reunion with somebody. It's also things to do with a baby boy energy, which is a new start. It's usually a business sort of sign as well, the Five of Cups, so it could be something to do with work as well. But I think like enough of the sadness and time to feel happy again. And if this doesn't pertain to you, it could be someone very, very close to you that's going through this right now. But I like that you got the Sun. The Sun is the best card in the tarot deck. Doesn't matter if it's upside down or upright. Your other card is you're about to embark on a deeper level with love. We've got the Knight of Cups here. So the Page of Cups is where something starts. There's a bit of flirting. There's a bit of fun. The Knight of Cups is where two people sort of want to go on a new love journey together. If that's to do with work and there's been some troubles with work, you're about to be very, very happy with what you do. So you've got very happy cards there. Your other card, bottom of the deck. Oh, Page of Wands. Now, talking about flirty energy, this is player energy, flirty energy, fun energy. It can represent children. But yeah, this is sort of like childlike energy. It's telling you have a bit of fun, but you also might be wanting to go on a little weekend holiday, or you might want to go and spend some time with the girls or the boys or whatever it is you like to do. It's like taking time out, let your hair down, have a bit of fun now. Life's too sad, life's too short to be serious all the time. So yeah, I do feel there is a love journey coming up for you. I feel like it's time to let go of something that maybe doesn't serve a purpose in your life anymore. Sadness doesn't serve a purpose in anybody's life. Depression, anger, anxiety, all of those negative type things, they don't serve a purpose in anybody's life, but we all go through them. But yeah, it's like you deserve happiness now. You deserve happiness now. You know what happiness is to you because you've got that Sun card. It's upside down. So sometimes you feel like, where is my happiness? When am I going to get it? It looks like it's coming. Your message cards, just to finish off the reading. SS, you've got a question. Yeah, yes, I'm taking donations, SS, so please donate. I'm doing $5.55, if you will, US dollars. If you pick Australian dollars, no matter, but 555, hopefully US dollars. And just let us know that you donated and I'll check my phone and you'll jump the list and you'll be next. You've got maybe a third party situation was in the past, Nana. So maybe there was somebody. Now everybody goes, oh no, third party, someone's cheating. Third party can be the ex interfering. It can be a mother, a father, a best friend. It can be someone interfering in somebody else's journey. It's like if my daughter was dating someone and I don't like that person, I interfere and I say stuff all the time. So I would be the third party interfering in their relationship because it's none of my business. So yeah, you've got the third party card there. I think that's to do with the past maybe. I'll just get one more for you, Nana. Nana. Yeah, time to let your hair down. Girls' night out, boys' night out. You need to go and have some fun. Go and be you. Now that Page of Wands can be you doing a whole new look to yourself. Taking care of your health, your mental health, your physical well-being, and looking after you, Nana. And your other card is, just to finish the reading, news coming in that you've been waiting for. So this could be an email, a text message, something like that. So that sort of thing's coming in. Yeah, with the no third party, congratulations, I'm glad for you. Third party sometimes can be things like I said, it could be at work. It can be somebody interfering in what you do at work, and that would be considered third party. I wasn't seeing third party with any of your cards whatsoever, so I don't even know why that one come out off that deck. Okay, so you have sent a donation. Yep, I can see that there. Thank you for your donation, SS. So your question is, let me shuffle the deck. Okay, I'm doing a donation now, guys. So who was next on the list? It was Jocelyn and Jay, I think. Jocelyn and Jay, please get ready to repost your free general readings. SS, what is your question? Yeah, Jay and then Jocelyn are up next with their general reading. Oof. I wonder if I can move that. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to move something. Oh, that's better. The heater was like 1 foot away from my feet, and it was just getting hotter and hotter on my feet, but the rest of me is cold. The room is cold. I should shut the door when I'm in here. SS is the message on my phone. SS. Gosh. Let me just check if I'm supposed to go to lunch. No lunch date today. I'm just waiting for PayPal to load, guys. Okay, the question's not on there. SS, when you donate, can you please donate in US dollars? If you're going to donate in Australian dollars, please put $6 because I've only got $4 something here. And I know you donated $5, but it took like nearly $1 off the donation. So, yeah, that's why I always say $5 US or $5.55. SS, a bit more info about my life partner and marriage, a bit more about my career. Okay, so we'll focus on, we'll see which ones come out. The Nine of Cups keeps flipping over, guys. I don't know if this is for me, that wish is coming true. I do have a baby girl arriving next week. My daughter-in-law is having a baby girl via cesarean next week, but maybe it's jumping out all day today, the Nine of Cups, which usually to me is birth of a baby. Maybe it's jumping out all day today because maybe she's going to actually have it today. That might be a surprise. It might just suddenly happen. She's due in, what is it, the 23rd? She's actually due in 12 days, and this is her third child, so it could happen. It could be where she goes early. Anyway, so here we go. SS, you want to know, it automatically shows you AUD. I have set it to US dollars, so I don't know why it does that. Yeah, so just that's all right. So if you are doing AUD, guys, if anybody's going to donate in Aussie dollars, please make sure it's 6 Aussie dollars because it takes a chunk off the money, and I don't end up with the $5. But if you donate 5 US dollars, I end up with the 5 Australian dollars by the time it takes a fee. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I bought this light. I was going to paint the wall. And then I thought, why don't I just get a light that changes colour instead of wasting money on paint and my time and efforts. So I'll just turn that off because the laser light keeps going in my eyes. Now I've moved the heater. Now it's making me more cold. I'm just going to put a blanket on me. I'm just going to put a blanket on me. I'm warm up the top because I've got 2 sweaters on. But, okay, let's look at your cards for you, SS. Cards for SS about, what was it? Life partner, marriage, or possible career, about career. So we'll see what cards come out. Oh, and write down the time of your reading. 1 hour, 53 minutes, and 20 seconds is your reading. That way you can save this video, go back over your reading. So make sure whenever you guys are having a reading, write down the time of your reading. That way you can always come back to it and have a look again. Okay, messages for you in your tarots are... Oh, why did that one come out? Well, the Nine of Cups was meant for you because it just came out as your future prediction. So marriage stuff going the way you thought. It's not showing me a person. You said about your marriage and commitment and life partner, all of that sort of thing. I don't have any cards that are showing me an actual person apart from the Cancer star sign in the Chariot. So it could be a Cancer star sign. I'm not sure. Does anybody know what the Devil is in a star sign? You've got the Devil card come out, but it is reversed. It is reversed. The Devil card, I don't like it coming out. But when it comes out reversed, at least it's not upright. When it's reversed, it can be less invasive. But yeah, you got wishes coming true down the track. So if this is, let's focus on career first. So with the career, do not cut corners. Let's see bottom of the deck. What did you get? Bottom of the deck, you got reminiscing over the past, and it can be family matters and stuff like that, but just don't spend too much time in the past, SS. Don't spend too much time down deep in the past with things. Also, don't spend any time, too much time dwelling on things that didn't work out, and work on things that do work out. So let's look at this as a career type reading first. Make sure you don't cut corners. We've got the devil here. So this can be tempted to spend money on something you shouldn't, to borrow money for something you shouldn't. It could be where you work in a particular style of career where you must have a particular certificate and you don't have it, but you work anyway. So don't cut corners, don't break the rules, all of that as far as career path goes. I don't feel you will, because it's upside down. It's almost like someone tempting you to say, hey, SS, let's go and invest money in blah, 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 because we're going to make $1 million. I feel like you're walking away from that sort of thing. So you're thinking it's tempting, but I can see what could go wrong with all of that. So make sure you're analysing a situation before you get involved. Then you've got the Chariot. So that can be buying a car, buying a new business, travelling overseas, involvement with on the phone with overseas. The Chariot is about to go on a journey. You're going on a journey. You're changing up with direction. Now, this devil thing could be sitting in the past where something was toxic, it went wrong. It can be actual toxins as well. I have done a reading on somebody and I said something about toxins, and it turned out that something in their business in the workshop was leaking, and it was a gas or a toxin or something like that, and they had to get someone in to fix it. And this come up. And I said, there's something around the business, something, it could even be a toxin. And it turned out that's what happened. There's a journey moving forward. It's in the right direction. Now, you have been struggled for a choice with what you want to do with your career path, which direction you want to go, where you want to work, who you want to work with or for, or starting your own business. It's upside down now. So it's like you're about to take that blindfold off and make a choice in business. And then you're going to be very, very successful and happy. Now, looking at life partner and marriage, we have some sort of toxic behavior or obsession. It's not as bad as it could be, so it's okay. It's sort of like not that bad. Possible Cancer star sign, as I said. So it's possible movement forward in the right direction with this person. This was upside down. This can be where one person's on one commitment journey, the other person's in a totally opposite direction, but opposites attract. And then we have possible babies, success, happiness, and everything in love in the future. I like that your future card is showing me the Nine of Cups, because that's all your desires and your hopes and your dreams coming true. Your bottom of the deck over here is, it's not to do with the business unless your career path involves marriage or commitment or financing a business partnership with two people that are long-term commitment. It's a marriage card. It's a soulmate card that came out on the bottom of the deck. So that's down the track. It looks like you're going to find the right sort of rhythm with somebody, even if they are your opposite. Now, you did have 2 2s, so it could be the person or the marriage or something might have something to do with February, or it might have something to do with 2 and 4. Okay, so that's what you've got there. Also, we have messages for you from over here, SS. You do have a secret admirer. Someone's watching you. They might be looking at your social media. They might be trying to contact you. They might be watching you at work, at sport, whatever it is. Somebody likes you. And you need to wait a while before you decide. That could be a business decision. Make sure you got everything in play before you make your move. And last cards for your messages are one of these for work, one of these for love and marriage. Being reliable, so you're going to find somebody that's reliable. The marriage, usually reliable card within a marriage and thing, it shows strength, like it's a reliable, it can stand the test of time. And also with work and career, you need to free yourself from something. You've got the freedom card. You need a career path that gives you the freedom and choices to do what it is you need to do. And last card for your reading today is learning. you've got the wise old owl card. So you need to learn from the past. You've also got a movement card here. Seven of Diamonds can be a new business, a new church group, a new group of people that you hang out with, moving house, all of that sort of thing. So SS, that's your reading. Write down your timestamp, and thank you for joining us again today. And I need to move on back onto my free readings unless somebody else has made a donation. Freddie, yes, you can join the list. I haven't set a time as when I'm going off as yet. I haven't been sent a message about any kind of lunch date, which is getting a bit late if I'm going to get a lunch date today. Any messages about lunch? I've got messages from everybody except the person I want a message from. It's always the way. Anyway, I went on a lunch thing yesterday, so might just work at my channel today. But anyway, welcome to the room, Freddie. So the free readings, yes, you're on the list. I need everybody to please check that you are subscribed. Thank you, SS, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and please come back and see me again. You're looking for a raise. It looks like you're going to get it. Okay, so Jay, Joanna, Jay is up next with a general reading. Okay, Jay is up next. Now, for some of you, you may have joined me over the past days, and I was telling people to pick a number. I was waiting for a number. I'm not doing that anymore. The general free readings, you can say, I want to know about general messages. I want to know about general messages around love life. I want to know general messages around me and this person. So just general about something small, some sort of, don't be big questions. If you would like to do a $5.55 donation, either Australian dollars or US dollars, preferably US dollars, or $5 US, the PayPal link is in the description box. You will jump the list and you'll get a detailed, you can ask a question, just one question, and I will do a detailed reading. Now, all of these readings are usually charged. The rate that people charge is $2 a minute. So the free readings are worth about, I don't know, $6 to $10. And the $5 readings are worth about $20 to $30. So anyway, you're getting a bargain. So let's go on with Jay with the normal general messages. Good luck, Jay. Hope you get beautiful messages today. Your message at the bottom of the deck is the broken heart. Got the Three of Swords for you today. Well, it's the Three of Spades. Three of Spades and Three of Swords to me, because I don't read things in the general terms. It can be that either you or somebody else doesn't fit anymore. Like there's three of you, and it can be you, your sister, and your cousin, and one of yous don't fit. One of yous either feels left out, or you don't feel like you fit with those people anymore. That's sort of the nicer version of what I see around the Three of Swords. Three of Swords can be that someone's betrayed you. It can be a broken heart. It can be like where, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do anymore. And it can be a lot mental sort of stress up in the head. So let's see if we get nicer messages over here for you. Got the Two of Swords, got the Hierophant, and we've got the Page of Cups. Okay, so I don't know why you got that Three of Swords just then. I don't know if that's a past issue. It can be someone from your past that hurt you trying to come back into the picture, trying to be a friend again. Like I said, it could be a friendship that just didn't work. It doesn't have to be a loving relationship that didn't work. But it could be a friend that betrayed you. It could even be someone that you work with that you feel like betrayed you. But you've got the Two of Swords here. It was upside down. So this is where you keep saying, oh, I don't know. I want to make a decision. Should I do this? Should I do that? And it's almost like if you worked at a certain job, you're not committed to it anymore. You're sort of like, I'm just not committed to this journey anymore. I want to do something different. You've been procrastinating because when it's upside down, you're sort of like, I don't know. When it's upside down, it's like procrastination is over. You're making a choice or somebody else is making a choice. Your next card is the Hierophant. It also is upside down. This could be about breaking the rules. So within work, you might be breaking the rules. Within a relationship, you or somebody else could be breaking the rules because it's a traditional card. It's all about tradition and old school. If you're Catholic, you marry a Catholic. If you're meeting someone, you meet them, you date them, you get an engagement ring, you get married, you get a baby. It's sort of like the traditional rules that people have. Now, when I see it upside down, it can be an unconventional, untraditional relationship or job or whatever. So it can be like breaking the rules as well. But yeah, so if you are planning on breaking the rules or you've been doing something like that, that Three of Swords can represent a third party type thing. It could be where you're married and you're seeing somebody, or you're seeing somebody that's married or something like that. So that sort of stuff's in there, and that might be why that's upside down. You got the Page of Cups. It was upside down. All your cards were upside down except for the Three of Swords. Page of Cups is, are you going on the right direction with the right person? Is it right for you? Is it right for other people? I just feel like you're going against the grain of whatever right now, or you feel like that's how things are going. If they were all upright, if those three cards were all upright, Two of Swords is not great because Two of Swords is where you can't decide. But if Hierophant and Page of Cups was upright, that's sort of like a new love, a traditional love, and it's all possibly going to be marriage and babies and family and all of that sort of thing. If it's about a business or a job, it's sort of like you're trying to decide between two things. You want to go and do something else, but if you've committed to something, you've got to finish that first, okay? And there's something you're passionate about, but you're not living your dreams at the moment. It's upside down. So there's all sorts of ways of reading your messages today. So I hope this is making sense to you, Jay. Jay, what else have we got here for you? Message for Jay. Do what is right for all. You've got this going against the grain. I just feel like you want to take a risk or something like that, or you've been taking a risk, but you need to do what's right, not just for you in this situation. It might involve other people. And that the third party card or whatever, it could be that somebody else is getting hurt out of all of this. But I like that you got that Page of Cups, because that could be a new beginning. It's just you're not there yet. You're not ready yet to step out and change what's been going on. All the cards can then flip up to the right way, but just not right now. So almost like things are topsy-turvy for you. And let's get another message card for you just to finish off. Make your dreams and your wishes come true. Make sure you're wishing for the right thing. Some people wish for other people's misery. You know, some people, oh, I wish she falls down and breaks her leg, you know, or I wish he loses his job or whatever. Wish for the right, beautiful stuff. Wish for stuff that you want for you. And I don't even know if that's what's going on. Yeah, never wish anything wrong. Never put negative. Sometimes we do these sorts of things. We get hurt by people, or something doesn't work out for us. And yeah, we might sit there and go, oh, I hope that this person feels as bad as I'm feeling. But yeah, you try, just wish them well, let them move on. But yeah, I hope if you have been through heartbreak sort of stuff, that it's on the mend and things are going to turn around. If that's not about you, it could be about someone you're dealing with as well. So anyway, I need to move to the next person. Oh, you're very passionate about that person. So either that person may have gone through betrayal or broken heart, or you have, and yeah, it's not ready yet because the Page of Cups is upside down, and it might be where it ends up being somebody else anyway. So I just feel like there's a new journey, but you're a bit stuck. Okay, so Jocelyn wanted a general reading. Good stuff, Jocelyn. And thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for joining us. Please come back again. If anybody on that list would like to donate and jump the list and get a more detailed reading to their question, please do so. Retracted. I've read the messages. Okay, so let's have a look for you, Jocelyn. Jasmine, you have the Chariot. You're about to embark on a journey. You might be having dealings with someone that is the Cancer star sign, and happy birthday to all the Cancer star sign people. I think it rocked over to Cancer either yesterday or today or the 21st. So we're in Cancer star sign at the moment. So everybody's going to be emotional, good and bad. So the Chariot journey, you may be dealing with a Cancer star sign. You also have where you're not trusting in your gut. So you've got a gut feel about something and you're second guessing it, or you're just sort of like, I'm not sure if I'm right. I'm not sure if I'm wrong. Sometimes when I see the High Priestess in reverse, I feel like it can be something to do with, if you're having any stress or stuff like that at the moment, you might need to go and see a counselor. You might need to talk to somebody and talk something through. You might need to go and see a priest. If you're religious, you might need to go and see something like that. But yeah, the High Priestess is in reverse today for you. I feel like there's something you know, but you're not just trusting in your intuition, Jocelyn. Also, you've got the Three of Pentacles sitting right here. The Three of Pentacles for you is you're about to embark on a new journey. Usually the Three of Pentacles is all about creation. So if you make fantastic cakes, maybe you're going to start selling them to the world. If you do what I do, maybe you're going to make your own YouTube channel and you're going to start putting it out there and sharing your messages with the world. And that's what I love about it. I love that I'm not just having one person coming to my home and having a reading, or going to the local club and doing a reading on someone, that I'm actually getting this stuff out to lots and lots of people. I love it. I love it. But yeah, you're about to start something new and follow your dreams and your passion, but trust in your gut, Jocelyn. Trust in what it is you want to do. When we get signals and messages, it's something's blaring at us. If you keep seeing the same numbers or the same person's name on the side of a building, or you turn the radio on and the numbers or the name comes on, or you walk into a thing and somebody says, oh, hi, Jocelyn, this is my friend, blah, 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 and they were born, and they talk about the numbers and the person, the universe is trying to say, wake up, this is what you need to do, this is what's happening. So yeah, you've got something that might be, you're second guessing it, you're second guessing yourself. Your message underneath the deck, you've got the Three of Wands, Three of Pentacles and Three of Wands. You're about to embark on some sort of journey. Now, I do have to say, don't rush around too much, because this could be a doctor and this could be something to do with the pelvic area of the body that needs sorting out, that might be out of whack. Bowel, bladder, ovaries, lower back, kidneys, liver, or intestines. If something's out of whack there, you might be, this is where you won't go to the doctor. You might need to go to the doctor just to get that balance back out again. But I feel like you're about to embark on a journey. You've got the right stuff there. You've got the right people involved. Nice cards, Jocelyn. Nice cards for you today. But trust in yourself. Trust in what it is that's real for you. Let's get a message for you from over here, Jocelyn. Okay, 2 of them come out for you. Go with the flow. Slow and steady wins the race. Just go with the flow. Compassion. I think this is about looking at and understanding yourself and what it is that you want in life. And we'll just give you one of the Lenormand. And who is up next, please, Joanna? Up next is Emanuela, a general for July. Luck is going to be on your side, Jocelyn. You're going to be lucky, in the right place, right time, right people. And also, if there is any kind of medical thing, go to the doctor now. Go and get whatever tests you need, because having the lucky card and going with the flow means like slow and steady, and everything will be fine. But don't ignore things as well. If there's any niggling pain, it's been there for a couple of weeks and that, because I was feeling something. I was feeling something on my left side at the back, near my pelvis, near my hip, and then I was feeling something over on the right side, near the appendix or something. So just make sure if there is anything going on. If it's not you, it's your mother or it's your sister or something like that, make sure that they get the attention they need. But luck on your side means like, yay, nick of time, saved in the nick of time. Okay, Emanuela, general reading for July. Welcome to the room, Emanuela. I believe you are a newbie. Everybody, please make sure you are subscribed. And if everybody that has a reading today and is in the room today, if everybody tells one person to come join me on this channel and get a reading, much, much appreciated. I need my subscribers to tenfold so that I can, this is my job now, guys. So I really need this to set off. How have I got that card? I just read that card. I'm going to put that card back under there. I must have put it on top of the deck. Okay. All right. So we have for you for July, we have the Knight of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Two of Cups. So starting up, we got some sort of job opportunity, possibly 2 job opportunities. We got some sort of overseas connections. We got a lot of chitty chatter going on. We got a lot of fun and stuff going on, but it's also most like you're going in 2 separate directions with things. You got the Page of Wands, which can be fun, flirty. It can be a bit juvenile. It can be something to do with children as well. So it can be where you're having a bit of fun with something. 2 of Cups is usually a marriage, a soulmate, a twin flame, happiness, balance. So if anything's been out of whack, it looks like in July, things might just start to balance back out again. It looks like you're going to follow some sort of dream that you've got. Some sort of passion is finally starting to feel right. You've got some guy that wants to take you on a journey. It can be male or female. I don't really worry about the pictures on the cards. But yeah, you've got definite fire energy around you. Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. So you've got that sort of thing going on. I feel you're going to be involved with different people, lots of conversations going on, possibly going on a journey. I don't know if you're going on a holiday. It's almost like you're going on a business trip and you're going on a holiday as well. So it's sort of like 2 sorts of things going on here. I feel like you're going to be very busy, very chatty. Someone finds you very attractive. You might be going on a fitness kick or a health kick. You might be doing diets. You might be doing exercise. There's something very fast-paced, what I'm feeling over July. And this hair, I washed my hair this morning and it just keeps flopping in my eyes. I'm booked in to get my hair cut. Not cut off, but yeah, get it tidied up and cut in 2 weeks' time. I tried to get it done this week, but they couldn't see me. Yeah, so nice cards. Nice cards for July. Nothing negative here. You're being told to be patient during July. So if somebody is annoying you, because I just picked up on this energy on this Page of Wands, it can be someone that's just, you're like, oh, enough already. Like, you know, let's just calm down. Let's be more balanced now. Enough of the fun and games. Let's just settle down. Let's just do some things together. You're going to have patience with someone. And you're going to have to wait for something as well. It's not going to happen overnight. There's things that you're going to have a bit of patience there at the moment. Your message cards are, and if anybody on that list is wanting to make a donation, please do so. You will jump the list and you'll get a detailed question answered instead of a general reading. Up next, we've got Kay. I love general. Okay. Be wary of the snake in the grass here. Now, this sometimes can represent a medical type thing. It can represent medication, toxins, all of that sort of thing. But usually the snake is where someone might be trying to deceive you. I don't feel that energy with what I'm looking at there. The Knight and the Page can be a player. It can be someone that's looking in the mirror a lot. It can be someone that's a player. But I felt like that was you making yourself the best version of yourself, and then you've got some sort of love and passion and balance going on there. Your other message is someone from the past wants to come back. So someone from your past returning. It can be someone you went to school with and you're going to have a reconnection. It can be the same sex, like a friend. It doesn't have to be a passionate journey, but you did have that Two of Cups. So there's something from the past returning to you, but it looks like you're going to have some fun. Looks like you're going to be socializing. It looks like you might even be traveling, and you might have a lot of communication going on with people overseas, interstate, and very busy. Looks like you're going to be very busy. But very, very positive cards that you got there. But just remember to be patient as well, not to expect things to happen overnight. Who was up next? Kay. Kay, you're having a general love reading around U and S. Okay, let's have a look at U and S. Most likely the drugs and alcohol. Yeah, what I see, that why I see drugs around the snake is, I don't know in everybody else's country, but the doctor's symbol is a snake. And I always think of the snake has poison, and the poison is a drug. And in some countries, they use the poison to kill cancer and shit like that. So, yeah, I always feel like it's not necessarily a person who's a snake in the grass. I always feel like it could be drugs, alcohol, something, gambling, that sort of stuff, something that's not that great. But sometimes it can be medication as well, like chemotherapy is poison. So that could come up as chemo. I know when I was looking at something to do with someone that had cancer, that card come up and I said, you're going to have chemo. And they did. So, all right, let's get on to Kay with a general love reading so I can move right along. Talking about somebody, my boss is on the phone. I'm going to have to answer this, guys. I'm just going to step out and grab some boiling water. I'll be back in a sec. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm live at the moment, earning money. All right, bye. I can't believe I used to not go live. When I didn't go live, I never got a phone call. I hardly even got a message. Ever since I've been going live, I get people texting me. I get my boss calling me. My boss has just told me he's not closing the business. He must have went to the doctor and got good news or something. But he's just told me that he's going to call me and contact me later about some sort of restructure with his business. So he's not going to fold the business now. We just spent all last week folding the business, and now he's telling me he's not folding the business. So I've still got a little job doing a bit of bookkeeping for him. It's not worth much money. I think I was earning $80 a week the last 6 months. $80 a week. It didn't even pay my phone bill. Okay, so moving right along, who are we up to? K, a love general reading, okay, around K and S. What's going on with K and S? Wow. Is everything okay between you, K and S? Is everything okay there? We got some sort of victory in the past, something that worked out. The judgment card can be where judging a book by its cover. It can be where someone's placing judgment on you or you're placing judgment on S, but it usually is a success, a victory type card within a business or a relationship or whatever. But then we've got that either U or S is very defensive and I just feel like this relationship might be a lot of hard work for some reason. I don't know if there's something that's happened around U or S in the background that is creating stress, because we have the Nine of Swords over here. Nine of Swords is nightmares, fears, worries. I'm not seeing, I don't know if the cards are giving you a message that's nothing to do with you and S, because I don't feel this is about you and S. It's almost like there's been some sort of paperwork, some sort of battle, even a court decision, and it's created a lot of stress and something like that. So I don't think this is the relationship. I think your messages today are something else you might need to hear right now. Let's just see what we've got over here. Yeah, you've got Five of Cups over here. Now, this could be around a child. That would be male. It can be around a baby boy. It can be around something from the past coming back. The Five of Cups is usually where someone sits around there crying about stuff and they want happiness back restored into their life. So is this making any sense about your relationship at the moment, Kay? Is Kay still here? Is this making any sense about this relationship? No, Josephina, the list is open. I'm doing a free reading right now. I'm just waiting for Kay to respond. Kay, is this making sense to you at the moment? Is this about you and your relationship? Because I'm not feeling like this is the relationship. Because if it's not the relationship, I'm going to pull 3 more cards. Not really? No. I don't feel that that was for you. It might be about work or something like that. So it might be stresses around work, because I feel like chitty chatter and business and crap going on when you had that club card there. All right, let's have another look for K and S. Here we go. We got the love guy. We got the King of Love here. He's not really himself sometimes, K and S. So I don't know which one's the male, which one's a female, if it's 2 males, 2 females. But this, just the general atmosphere of this card is love, support, everything. Sometimes there's lack of support because it's upside down. Sometimes the love is not as strong as you would want it to be, but it's good in the same aspect. You've got the Ace of Pentacles, which is a lot of love and understanding and going forward in the relationship, even an engagement. Then we do have the Four of Swords. So you had the Nine of Swords come out before, got the Four of Swords. What I'm seeing there is if there has been sleepless nights or stress about this relationship, it looks like it's getting easier. There's a time of healing going on. Sometimes you might need to withdraw from the situation. So you still do get one of those kind of cards. What do we have over here this time? Yeah, Four of Cups. We've got the Four of Cups as well. So the Four of Cups is wanting something different in your life, wanting to be happier, all of that. So you do have a stability card with the Ace of Pentacles. You do have the King of Cups upside down. So something is not right with what I'm picking up here. And then you had the Four of Swords there, but you did have the Nine of Swords before. So I feel like some of it, there is things that might be going on in your head that you're overstressing about. I do feel sometimes you might need to step back. There's a lot of female energy in your cards as well. So I don't know if there's a best friend of yours or someone that sometimes interferes in your relationship with this person. It could be someone on his side or her side. I don't know if you're male or female, but yeah, there could be some interference from the other person's side as well. I do like that you had the Ace of Pentacles there, but do remember that those first 3 cards, they still could be something, some sort of message towards you. It just feels right. So that is opposite to what I've seen before. It just feels right. And another message, and we'll give you one of these, and we're then finished, Kay. Please do come back again for another reading. You got the engagement card. It was upside down. You got the engagement card. This is usually about commitment moving forward. It doesn't have to be an engagement, but it's meaning like where 2 people come together and they want to go on the journey together. It's upside down at the moment. So it's almost like you might want to go in one direction, that other person might want to go in a different direction, and somehow you've got to meet in the middle. But your Ace of Pentacles was upright here, and that's like Ace of Pentacles as well, but it was upside down. Over here, you've got a choice coming up in this relationship. You've just got choices that you've got to make about moving forward with what you want to do with each other. So hopefully you don't know how he feels towards you. Well, that might be around, oh, you are both female. You don't know how she feels towards you. Those cards might be about her. That Nine of Swords and everything. She might be very, very stressed, sleepless nights, not really sure what to do. There's something that happened in the past where she doesn't trust somebody or something like that. She's got something in the past where she's trying to get over something. But I think she wants something to go forward because you got that Ace of Pentacles and then you got the ring, the commitment card. So it does look like she wants something, but I feel she's confused or stressed at the moment. Anyway, that's what I have for you right now. I need to move right along. As you can see, I've got a big list here in front of me. Love in general around you and M for pink. Okay, let's hope we get love messages for you. Gosh, you know what? I'm going to reshuffle these cards because I did that other reading and I feel like it's influenced the cards. So I'm just going to reshuffle them now so we can get some nice cards back to the top of the deck. Who knows? You might get the cards I just pulled. I won't say what they were. So let's just see what we get for you. And also I want to keep turning them around because some of them are upside down. Okay. Right. So pink, you want to know about love and you and M. This is for everybody having readings. Love for pink and M. Beautiful. Whoa, not so beautiful. Okay, so we have the Nine of Cups. Wishes coming true, but not exactly. So this is your hopes, your dreams. It's everything going the way as planned. Lots and lots of happiness. Best card trumps everything else in the deck. The Sun. It looks like there's going to be a lot of happiness. It looks like some of your things are happening. Some of your things are not happening. I don't know if you're in the market for having a pregnancy or anything like that, because this can mean birth and pregnancy and all of this sort of thing. Not just now, because the 9 is upside down. I don't like that you have the 7 of Swords sitting here. 7 of Swords can be disappointment. It does not have to be cheating. A lot of the tarot readers say that the 7 of Swords is someone's cheating. It can simply be someone's lying or not telling the full truth about something. But 7 of Swords to me is 7 of Spades. And 7 of Spades is there's some sort of forced change going on. If you and your person live at a distance, it could be that becomes difficult, because the 7 can be hanging on to the past. The 7 can be where you've got to move house, move school, move job, and you don't like it, or M doesn't like it. Was it M? M might not like it. So there's some sort of forced movement going on. It can represent cheating. But you've got these 2 cards here, which are some sort of love connection type thing, and happiness and celebrations. Lots of people all sharing the same sort of journey. The other way of looking at the 7 of Swords is where you or M feels like you've got a bowl of grapes. All of them are green except one. You or M feels like that one grape that sticks out. Like there's something where, because 7s to me are where you go to the same church together, or you go to the same club together, or you work together. When it's the 7 of Swords, it's where something doesn't fit. Something doesn't fit right there. So it could be that there's a change needed to start finding something that's more in common, or to move forward. So I feel like you or M might be changing jobs or changing relationships or changing where you live, but it's a forced thing. It's not like something you want to do. It's almost like somebody else caused it. But I'd like to float with this, that there's love and happiness in the relationship over here. It could be that M or you, there's some sort of secret or something that's about to come out, because the Sun's sitting right next to this. And if this is secrets and lies, this is finding out the truth. So I don't know what's going on there with that. So let's see what else we get. You got the Queen of Wands. So I don't know if this is you or M. The Queen of Wands is a very flirtatious person. The Queen of Wands is someone that's a hard worker, very fast-paced, likes to have a chit-chat. She would be possibly dealing in her looking after her body right now. She might be dressing differently. She might be getting her hair done, or she might be working out. She might be joining a swimming group or something like that. But anyway, she's very attractive at this time. She feels that. She feels that she's very attractive. She walks in the room. People want to know who she is. Or she's working at that at the moment. Or M. It's either you, Pink, or M is like this at the moment. I don't like flirtatious behaviour sitting next to Seven of Swords, because it's possibly that you or M, there's somebody else. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what you got there. If you didn't get that card, this would have been a totally different sort of reading, but that's what I get for you right now. Hope that makes sense. Let's just get another one for Pink. What's Pink need to hear right now? An invitation's coming to go somewhere, possibly a wedding or a 30th birthday party, a 50th birthday party, a 21st birthday party. So there's probably some sort of invitation that you're going to like. And also, what do we have? It might be an invitation from M. It might be when I mentioned about work, it might be an invitation for a job. This might be something to do with a job. And I feel like what you hoped for in the past, this Nine of Cups, whatever you hoped for within a relationship, a job, whatever it was, I don't feel it worked out the way you thought it would. So, but yeah, be prepared for some sort of truth coming out. Hopefully it's nice truth, because you have that Seven of Swords in there. You're being told home is where the heart is. So you need to focus on your home and your home within inside yourself. So if you have family, whatever it is, maybe it's time for all of that. And the invitation might be something to do with a housewarming. Someone's moving, they're moving house, moving jobs, whatever. So yeah, you've got the house card there. Anyway, that's what I get for you today, Pink. Hope that's helped you. And moving right along, we got Josephina. Welcome to the room, Josephina. Hope you're enjoying yourself here today. I'll just put my laser light on for all the ones that have come in to see my new lighting that I've got behind me. I was talking about painting the wall and all this sort of thing, and then it just came to me. I was watching something and I seen lights on the wall, and I went, oh my God, why will I buy a mural or paint the wall when I can just put lights on the wall? So yeah, I hated the white wall behind me, and especially with my light hair, I just wanted something different. Josephina, here we go. Josephina, General for Finance. Okay, let's look at the money. Let's look at the money for Josephina. Josephina. Okay, make sure you're following the rules. Okay, you're getting love type cards here. Okay, you got the Hierophant here. Usually this is about a marriage. Now, when we're talking about money and business, we're talking about business heads. We're talking about people married within the business. And it can be a family business as well. But yeah, you got 1111. So that's really, really good. That's like make all your wishes come true, dreams come true. But yeah, follow the rules. Now, within business, you might be doing something that is very, very traditional. Make sure you stick to the traditional values. Make sure you find out the information. What sort of insurances do you need? What sort of policies should you follow? So this is all about the rules, the regulations, doing things in a traditional fashion. Yes, so that's what you've got sitting there. Then, is there any secrets that you don't want out right now? Or is there something you're trying to find out about business or about a person or about a financial situation? It's about to come out. We have the moon. The only way I like the moon in a reading is when it's like this, when it's upside down. Secrets are about to come out, Josephine. So if you have any secrets and you need to get them out on the table, now is the time. If you have something you're trying to investigate, it looks like you're about to find out what's going on. Then we have a hell of a lot of happiness. You've got two cards that represent a marriage and a commitment and love and happiness. Now, you might actually be going to a wedding when I see this, and somebody might come out the woodwork and say at the wedding, oh, by the way, she's pregnant. And everybody's like, oh my God, like it's been a big secret. There's a happy secret coming out, but it's also like maybe there's something you're wanting someone to find out about something, and it's going to be found out, and you're going to be going, oh my God, ha, 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 ha. Like it's all finally come out. But I feel like you're going to be very, very happy within money and business and career and all of that sort of thing. Let's just get your other message here. You got the Judgment. You're going to be successful. Judgment card. Things going your way. Things in your favor. Secrets are coming out. I think some secret that might be somebody else's demise is where you're going to step in. It's almost like if you're working with somebody and they've been doing the wrong thing and you've been picking up the pieces, you're going to get known that you've been doing all the work. They're going to get found out. They're going to get let go, and you're going to step in and you're going to rise to the top. Really nice reading as far as business goes and career. Your messages are, hey there, Rhonda. I got the light. I got the light going on. Someone always admired you. You get love messages in your career reading. So you've got someone always admired you. When I see that around career, that means someone knows what certificates you got, how smart you are, how talented you are. Someone's watching you. Someone knows what you got. It looks like you're going to go to the top. And your last card for your message today is let yourself shine. You've got the beautiful woman here. Again, this is usually a romantic card. This is usually the mother figure. Now, it could be the birth of a new idea. Something's about to take over. But yeah, this is usually the mothering card. So you might be getting news that someone's pregnant and you're like, what? Oh my God, congratulations. It's sort of something like that. But yeah, this is usually let your talent shine. Let you be you right now. And that's what I've got for you today, Josephine. So that's your reading today. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the room. Now, if anybody did have a free reading, if you did want more information, you can either contact me at Psychic Betty on Gmail and book a private reading with me. It is basically charged at $2 a minute. So, yeah, I usually do 30 minutes, 45 minutes, or an hour. But if you wanted 20 minutes, it would be $40 US. But yeah, if you wanted to contact me for a private one-on-one and we'd be on cam with each other, just contact me at psychicbetty@gmail.com. If you have had a free reading today and you've liked the reading, please let your friends know about me. I need this YouTube to grow. I need more and more people to come back in. And yeah, I need more subscribers. But if you would like a detailed mini reading right now, even if you've had a free reading, please just go pay a $5 US donation or $5.55. And you will jump the list and you will have another reading. Okay, so moving right along, who have we got? Joanne. City Babe's next with a general around Korea today. Okay, City Babe, let's have a look at you. City Babe, I'll give you a couple of extra cards because you have made substantial donations over the last weeks. Yeah, $5.55, guys, US dollars. And thank you, Rhonda. Hope you had a great time today, Rhonda. Yeah, you won't be able to stay too long. That's fine, Rhonda. Let's go to it for City Babe. Okay, City Babe, down the track, yes, you have a new career path. We have the King of Pentacles here. You also possibly in relationship status may have a life partner coming into view. This guy wants to be there long term, but also you asked about career. This could be that you're going to embark on a new journey and it's going to be something quite secure and everything. This is down the track. Sitting around you right now is some sort of want to go, don't want to go, communication, non-communication. It's the Page of Wands. It's the little boy who won't grow up. It's the flirt. Yeah, and it's in job and career. It can be an offer that is not, it hasn't got enough base to it. It's something that you want to do, but maybe it's just not ready yet. Then in business, you've got the 8 of Cups. You want to walk away from where you are, but you're not ready yet because it's upside down. You also got relationship cards coming out where there's been a player, you want to walk away, you're not ready yet, but then you have a long-term commitment partner showing up. But within business, I just feel that things aren't ready just now, but they will be, because you've got this King of Pentacles sitting here, and King of Pentacles is sort of top of the game. I washed my hair this morning, guys, and it's driving me insane. I need a bobby pin or something to pin this back off my face. You've also got, you're finally escaping. This is where you've decided in your mind, you've got the Six of Swords here, you finally are escaping something that doesn't serve a purpose anymore. Now, within work, you're going to escape from where you are. It's almost like your talents are not being utilized where you are, and you're finally going to escape and be on the right path. Now, this person coming into your life, if it's with business or relationships, I'd have to say that this person is a earth sign, a Virgo, Taurus, or a Capricorn. So I don't know if you're interested in that. This one over here would be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. I don't think this is a good deal, this person over here. Now, within business, that might be what you're on the lookout for. This is fast-paced business and communications. Maybe communications are not working out the way they should be within your career. You need to take the emotions out of the job. This is what I think this means. Take the emotion choice out of the job. I've moved the heater way away from my legs and it's burning my ankles. Also, that King of Pentacles, like, this is the right choice. This is something that's going to be slow to grow, but once it starts, it's going to be long-term and it's going to make you very settled and stable. We'll give you two of these, and we'll give you one each of these, and we'll give you one lady card. The reason I'm giving extra cards to City Babe is City Babe has donated double donations pretty much every time she donates, and I just feel like, you know, she deserves a little bit extra. It's time to give back, or somebody needs to give back to you, or I'm giving back to you right now. So yeah, it's all about giving back, not just take. So it's time to give back. And within relationships, you need to think about that, like, what is being given back? What are you giving and what are you getting back out of it? Also, gratitude. You need to find somewhere where you're appreciated for what you do and what you can do. Also, your messages are something might not work right now. Like I said, I don't feel it's ready. And stop wasting your time. I feel that that might be something to do with personal matters. And we'll give you one more. Let's see if we can get a career one. You'll make someone happy soon. So there's someone new, possibly right around the corner for you. Maybe if I put the hair on this side. Maybe if I put it on that side, or stop flopping in my eyes. Okay, so Rhonda, 3 more Tuesdays to go. I didn't know if it was 8 weeks, 6 weeks, so it's 5 weeks. I was way off the mark. Thank you, City Babe. Thank you for joining us again today, and thank you for hanging around today and waiting on the free list. A, finally, it's your turn. A, what did A want, Joanna? A general friendship with E. Okay, let's see if we get friendship cards. Oh, who's the July person? Is you or E, are you born in July or something like that? We've got 7 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, which is July. 7 means something. 7 is very, very lucky numbers as far as I'm concerned. Have we had a PayPal donation? Did someone just donate? Where's my PayPal? No. Okay, so the friendship there, it looks like yous are like salt and pepper, black, white, hot, cold. It looks like yous are very opposite, but it looks like you have a very nice friendship. We got the Queen of Cups here. It's almost like you look out for each other. It's like a loving kind of energy. I do feel one of you is stubborn. One of you is, no, let's do this. No. And then the other person go, oh, I don't know, what about we go here? No, we got to go here. I feel there's a forceful energy and then a follow-up. And then there's a defensive sometimes, and then there's the one that fixes it. The friendship is growing. It's growing and it's growing. I feel like you are friends, but are you working together, going to school together? It's almost like it's almost like if you were at school, that you're going to get the same job, like you're going to go and work at a hospital together or a school together. And it's sort of like down the track, you're having babies at the same time, and yeah, it's a really nice friendship. I'm seeing a really balanced friendship here, but I'm seeing that you are opposites. It's almost like you are opposites at the same time. July is going to be very good for you. If you have got some sort of thing of selling something or making some money or doing something, July or next July, it might be next July that I'm getting a message, it'll be a good time. There's a lot of hard work going on. There's a lot of chitty chatter going on. And then there's a lot of fun and spending money together. It's a nice friendship, what I'm seeing here. It looks like it's something that's going to grow and grow and grow. It could be, the only hiccup I see here is where it could be where you or the other one have to move away and end up being at a distance. But I think that this thing will keep coming back together. This friendship will keep coming back together. Sevens is very spiritual as well. It's usually like where you go and join a church group together. But it also, sevens can be teams. It can be joining the same soccer team, the same basketball team, baseball team. It's some sort of sporting thing or a same club or a gym or whatever. It's where you've got things that you share in common, but then you're opposite again. So you might like eating spicy food and your friend hates it. You might like drinking alcohol and your friend hates it. It's sort of like you're opposite, but you match. Nice. So that's what I get around you. Let's just get you a couple of more message cards. Message cards for you and your friendship. Happy days are ahead. I can see that coming. Happy days are ahead. Oh, and I did have to say the double sevens can be either you or your friend or both. There's someone in spirit, a female. She was a mothering figure. She looked after everybody. She loved everybody. She's around you too. She's guiding you down a path because the 7 is going on a path. Also, you've got your last message today, is you got the sex card, but that can be within friends that you just match, but you don't. It's weird. There's the King of Spades sitting there on the bottom of this card. So one of you might be involved with the King of Spades, and this is secrets up the top. So used to share secrets. It's almost like if your friend tells you something about someone, you will take it to the grave. You will never tell a soul what this person told you, and the vice versa. It's the same. But there may be something to do with, I don't know if he's going to join the army, the navy, the air force, the police, a government sort of job, a school teaching type thing. It's almost like he's going to go on the same journey, but in different ways. So if you worked in a hospital, one of you would work in pharmacy and one of you would be a doctor. If you went into school, one of you would teach mathematics and one of you would teach physiotherapy. So it's like you're different, but you gel. So nice reading. Thank you for joining us today. Up next is Beautiful Love, general around you and Daniel. Let's see what we get for you for your reading. Rhonda, something I've implemented today, what I've been doing is I've got the 3 piles. I'm just reading the 3 top cards. I'm not shuffling. I'm not picking piles. And then I'm doing 1 message card and 1 Lenormand card. And then for the paid readings, I'm doing 4 piles, top card, 4 cards, and then the person's name. If they don't give me their name, I'm doing 5 cards, and then I'm doing 1 of other things. But I'm also telling people to write down the timestamp and save the video so they can come back and watch their paid reading in case they need to look at it to see, oh, what did she say? So save the reading. It'll be in your saved folder, and write down what the timestamp was so that you know where your reading was. Anyway, let's get on to the reading for beautiful love, general reading around you and Daniel. Okay, now we have commitment, but it's upside down. Not a bad thing. It just means that it may be delayed. It may be that you and Daniel are in two different minds at the moment about where this relationship is going. And my mouth's a lot better today, Rhonda. I've been sip, been drinking the water. I'm onto my third glass. I'm onto my fourth cup of tea. So I'm making sure I'm not getting dehydrated. That's why I got a headache, I think, the other day. It was too many readings and dehydration. You have a marriage. Is there a marriage postponed or an engagement postponed, or are you supposed to go to a wedding together with Daniel to somebody else's wedding? Did someone just pay money? No. Yeah, so there's some sort of celebration, possibly on delay. I just better check messages in case I was supposed to go to lunch. I don't think so. Nothing at all, not even a hello, good luck. Oh well. So then we have, yeah, because we've got 10 of Pentacles in reverse. When I see Ace of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles, normally that means an invitation to a wedding or an engagement. In business, it means a business promotion, a business starting, money coming in. When it's in reverse, it doesn't mean it's not happening. It just means it's not happening just now. And it can mean there's hiccups or something going on within the relationship. It can mean that you're 10 steps ahead and Daniel's back here trying to catch up. We've got the King of Swords. So if you're ever worried about truth and lies and things like that, I'd have to say that the truth is there. That Daniel's probably very truthful and you're very truthful. Now, the King of Swords, to me, with money, can be a lawyer. So I don't know if there's money coming from something like from someone's death or from someone's divorce or something like that. It's almost like property or money or a ring or something is coming, because that could represent a lawyer and a payout. Nothing to do with you and Daniel, but that's another message that's in your cards. So I'm thinking like it's pretty good, but there may be delays to the progression of the relationship, to it getting more solid. And if you're already married to Daniel, it's just sort of like when they're upside down, there's some sort of hiccup, and I feel like it's a financial hiccup. I feel like it could be like trying to get that $1 million, but you're stuck. You're trying to get there, and it could be that money's needed for something. Usually that's about signing documents with a lawyer and buying a house or a business. So that's what other messages you've got there. Bottom of the deck, you've got decisions to be made. One of you needs to make a decision. Now, if that's a financial decision, you need to step up and make the decision. If it's about work or finances and things like that. If you're going to get married and you want to pick a date, you need to make a decision. One of you is not ready yet because this was upside down. Also, your messages today are, and thank you for joining us today. Your Lenormand card is someone in heaven is trying to get through to you. You're trying to get messages. Someone's coming in your dreams. You might walk into a room and you can smell the perfume that they used to wear, or cologne that they used to wear if it's a male. Yeah, so someone on the other side might be trying to show you the way. And I just said that could be a lawyer and inheritance. So when I get that card, I don't know if you're going to get an inheritance of some sort. If there was something where someone passed over and you were supposed to get a piece of jewelry and that could be them coming through saying, you need to go and get that. I left that to you. The other thing you've got is let your talent shine. Beautiful reading for a couple's reading, and you've got a lot of different messages in there, not just about the relationship. Success is there, but it's delayed or something. There's some sort of hiccup. Anyway, that's what I got for you right now. Joanna, who is next? Jay Yin has paid a donation. You have or you haven't? No, I don't have donation. Oh, yes, I do. It just came in now. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Lynn, you are up next. What is your question, please? No worries, beautiful beginnings. Oh, so you're not together with that person. That's why they were upside down. That's why they're upside down. Well, it looks like if it's not that person, you're going to be in love and stability down the track. I was wondering why they were upside down, because that's usually like two people together and happiness and working on the same journey. Career reading, please, for Jaylyn. Okay, so your name is Lynn. That's good. I've got your name for the cards, the other cards. Career reading for Lynn, please. Career reading for Lynn, please. Bottom of the deck was, you might need time to just recuperate, or you might be dealing with a Virgo energy coming up soon. Because you've got the Hermit there. Hermit is usually where you go back inside when we're talking about career. It can be that you're not well and you can't work or something like that, or somebody's not well and you're looking after them when I see the Hermit card around career. But career and the Hermit to me is like, if you've got some sort of business plan and everything, I've just got to reach under and turn this thing off. Oh my God. Oh gosh. That was getting hotter and hotter and hotter. We're burning my legs. Yeah, it can be that. And take note, your reading started at, what was it, 2 hours and 59 minutes or something like that. And save this session today so that you write down what time your reading is, so you can come back and listen to it again. So the Hermit is it's where you sort of step back and wait and see, and you plan your next steps within career, business, finance, what you want to do. So you've got the King of Pentacles under here. This is long-term commitment. This is signing the dotted line. This can be borrowing money, lending money, accumulating money. The King of Pentacles, he's strategizing, he's analyzing a situation, he's working out what's the best move forward. It makes sense with that Hermit card sitting there. It's almost like you're going back inside, shutting the door and making your plans for your future. Let's just see what we've got when we look at your name. Now, these messages might be about something totally different, not career and money. So let's just have a look. Amani is right. They're up next. So get ready with their free reading. So here we go. Let's have a look. And welcome to the room, all the new people that I have here today. Siobhan actually had a paid reading earlier, and what I'm doing, Rhonda, is even if you pay for a reading and you jump the list and you have your detailed reading, you can go back on the list for a second reading. If you've had a free reading, you'll have to come back the next day for another free reading. But if anybody has paid and they want to have a mini free reading because they want to ask something else, I'm not letting them sort of miss out on another reading because they did pay. So they that's fine. But anyway, so let's go on with this for Lynn career reading. Okay, you got surprises that you didn't expect. Something's going to shock you. I don't know if your career involves travel and a car and things like that, because that's usually about a car. It's usually about hopping in your car and driving from here to there, or flying on planes or trains or whatever it is. It's sort of like a lot of movement, and that. It's also a lot of truth that needs to come out. You need to be truthful about what it is that you're wanting with your career and how you want money to go. I don't like that you got a 5 of diamonds, because you want something like the 9 of diamonds or the 10 of diamonds. You want the top dollar. This is sort of like, it's a good income. It's coming in. It's going out. You've got some sort of plan up in your head. You need to implement the plan. There's something you want to do, and you want a movement. You want to move forward. There's something about an imbalance going on here as well, because we've got this 2 of spades sitting here. This is usually where, if this was you, the career path you've chosen at the moment, it's almost like you lose interest in it. You lose your commitment to what it is you wanted to do. You start off with this drive. You start off with your plan, and then you've got this sort of like, this is not sort of how I thought. And then this is where you're sort of like, you're trying to refocus. And this comes back to this Hermit card that's sitting underneath your messages today. It's almost like you go, I'm going to go home, I'm going to get the pen and paper out, I'm going to work out what skills have I got, what jobs are available, where can I do this? And because I need to change this. So at the moment, I feel like you're sort of questioning whether you should continue on doing what you're doing or take on something different. I just feel like the money isn't what you thought. Yeah, so let's just get some more information from the tarots about your career, Lynn. You're trying to manifest here. This is trusting in your intuition and what it is you want to do. Trust in your gut that you can make this work the way you want it to go. You got the Knight of Cups here. Now, this could be a love message. It could be that you trust in your intuition that this person loves you or whatever. This could be a total different message here. But with career, this is following your passions and your dreams. This is like the soulmate card. Those other cards I was looking at, it's sort of where you're like, oh, I'm not sure this is right for me, but this is where this is right for me. So you've got opposing cards here as well. You might be dealing with someone that's a water star sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But yeah, trust in your intuition at this time. Also, you're going to escape a sticky situation here, escaping to something that's better. Now, again, this can be Six of Spades. Six of Spades is where your responsibility, and it's almost like if you're working in a certain job and Joe Blow's supposed to be doing certain things over here, you always seem to have to fix things that somebody else is doing, and it's not your responsibility. So make sure that the responsibilities are yours. Make sure that you're being responsible for your actions, but you've also got this escaping type thing that you want to escape something, you want to do something else. And then you've got a Five of Pentacles. You have Five of Diamonds, Five of Pentacles. So I think 5 means something. It could be 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. You might be planning some sort of major change, and it's going to happen May next year. You have a spirit energy coming through as well. It's a male. It's something to do with 5 or May. It could have been something to do with car accident before they crossed over. But yeah, they're trying to direct you in a certain way. They're trying to give you messages about which way you should go. But yeah, Five of Pentacles, this is where someone feels like they don't have any money, they don't have enough money coming in, they're working hard, nothing's happening. It's also where you might want to borrow money, or people are saying, can you lend me something? It's upside down, so it's not as bad as you think. Yeah, when it's upside down, it's sort of like it might be there's another option there sitting around that you need to take hold of. Again, it's showing me something to do with travel and everything involved with the job. So it might be that you don't have enough money to go where you want to go. So you might be living in a particular area and you want a job, but it's over in a different state, a different country. At this time, you're trying to get the money together to be able to go there in the first place. So I do feel it's coming, but right now there's a lot of planning and stuff going on before you move forward. And your last messages, and thank you again for the donation. Thank you for being new to the room today. I'm trying to get these subscriptions up there. I was checking out my thing yesterday, and what you got to do is you got to get 4,000 viewing hours, but it's got to be within 365 days. So every day I move forward, I lose a day of viewing hours 365 days ago. But I'm 2/3 of the way there. I'm nearly there. So yeah, everybody, please watch my yes and no videos. Watch the whole thing. Pick 6 questions. Watch the whole thing. Watch 3 or 4 of them. I'm going to do a star sign reading thing probably today, this afternoon. So watch your star signs as well. And yeah, help build my hours, help build my subscription. So I have 6 people in the room right now. That list is huge. There's only 6 people online right now. So we got Joanna, Cookie, and I think Rhonda's here and Lynn's still here. So there's only 2 other people in the room right now. So I can, the moderators, please check who is next. And if they are here, please say, yes, I'm here, so that you don't get shafted off the list. Purity. Be pure with what it is you want. Do not let someone taint your idea. If you have an idea, a plan, Lynn, you need to put it in action. Don't let somebody come and wish-wash it over. So let's say you were going to sell this, and someone says, oh, let's put a bow around it and that, go, no, this sells like this. It doesn't sell with a bow around it. So don't let someone change your plan. Stick pure to what it is you want. Also, you're going to have an opportunity here. You have an opportunity to keep doing what you're doing, probably with a good result, or you have an opportunity to take a chance. This sometimes can lead to something quite big. You also, time to take a chance. I just said, one of them will be a chance, a risk. You're being told to take a chance. Also, you need to let go of the past and move forward. Those two go hand in hand with that other card. I can't believe those two cards come out. This is staying with what is. It's telling you to let it go and take a chance on something else. That could be all around relationships and stuff as well, that reading, Lynn. Anyway, that's what I get for you today. Welcome to the room, pretty or white girl. So what are we up to? Thumbs up, everybody, please, on the videos. Next is, who's next, Miss Lovely? Amani? Is Amani in the room, though? Is Amani here? If you're on that list, please, I'm just going to call out all the names. Sunbla, Siobhan, Freddie, Love You, Camille, Rhonda, Prettier, All About Me, and Beforable? Barble? Is that Barble? Barbie? Oh, Barbie. Okay, Barbie. Okay, sorry, I was thinking B4BALR. I couldn't read it. So if you are on that list, please say, yes, I'm here. Yes, okay. So Amani, you are here. Let's do your reading now. General reading about reconciliation with M. No problems. So whoever's on that list, yes, can we please just check that they're here? Because there's only 8 people in the room. And with the list and the moderators, there's more than that on that list. Okay, so what are we looking at for Amani? Reconciliation possibility. Not just yet, but it is possible, yes. We have the single at the moment. We have the single card sitting right around you at the moment. You need to enjoy the single life, and your person M possibly is having a bit of fun and enjoying single life at the moment. We got some sort of sharp and unexpected thing that went on in the past. It's a painful event, stuff like that, which I'm assuming was the breakup. Yeah, it's just showing me 2 people, single people. You've got something to do with money and stuff like that that's coming in. But then you've got money issues showing up in the future as well. So if any money comes in at this time, and I know this is not the reading you asked for, but yeah, if any money comes in at this time, just be careful and just put it away, because it looks like you may have some issues around bills or money or finance and something like that in the future. Or it might be around M, and that might be what part of the problem is. But yeah, it's showing right now that no, there's not a reconciliation. Your wishes are for reconciliation. They are upside down. So when the wish is upside down, it can be careful what you wish for. Be careful for which way you want things to go. Whatever went down before, the reason that you two are not together, has that changed? Has that changed? Or when you get back together, is it still going to be sitting there? Is it still going to be the same thing, which will eventually lead to separation again? So at the moment, your wishes coming true is upside down. So I'd have to say that your wish to be back together is not right now, but it doesn't mean it's forever. It just means like right now in this sort of time frame in the next weeks or months, it doesn't look likely. September may be a happy time for you. So September may be a bit of a sit down talk and groups of people and trying to sort something out. Maybe not. September may be something totally different that makes you very happy. But I feel like something very happy is happening in September. Whether it's to do with you and M, I'm not too sure. I would need more clarification to try and see what's going on here. Now, the 6 of Pentacles is 6 of Diamonds. That's something to do with a parent. So it's responsibilities in a good way. It's doing things the right way, doing things what's right for you. It is upside down as well. So it does look like things will get better, but it does look like it's not happening the way you want it or as fast as you want it. So this could be delayed for 9 months at the moment. It could be delayed for a whole year. It could be September next year. But you will be happy in September about something. Something's going to make you very happy. It could be work, it could be friends, it could be family, it could be M. But I'm not going to say, yes, there's reconciliation, not with what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at there's happy times coming, and I'm looking at that there's a need to focus on your career and your money at this time because there may be need for finance in the future. Now, if there was a problem with money between the two of you, not enough money to travel, not enough money to buy a house, whatever it was, it looks like that problem is still there. So whatever the problems were within the relationship, that needs to be looked at from your point of view. Has that changed enough for this to work now? But we don't even have conversation cards here. We don't have conversation cards. We do have cards that represents gathering of people, but not one-on-one people. We have like just all people being together. But that 9 of Pentacles was the upright card. That is telling you to, whilst you've got this time apart, try and enjoy this time apart. Throw yourself into work, career, study, whatever it may be that makes you feel happy without this person for now. You may be actually going to get a new love and not this person come back. But I'm not even saying that. I'm not even seeing that at the moment. So, yeah, at the moment, I'm not really seeing a reconciliation, unfortunately. But if we look at this maybe once a fortnight, once a month or something like that, the whole situation could change. But in this current circumstance, I'm not seeing that. But let's see what else you've got. A message for this person. You're half right. You need more information at the moment. So you don't know the whole story. You don't know the whole background about what's going on the other person's view and what's going on. You only know your part. You don't know what's going on over there. You need to find out what's going on to see what can happen next. And underneath everything, this is you. You're analyzing everything. We got the Queen of Pentacles here. This is like you're very smart. You could work in any job. You're very smart. You're very bright and bubbly and all of that sort of thing. But sometimes you can get bogged down in pulling things apart and analyzing everything and saying, oh, well, if this person said this, this means that. So don't overanalyze things at this time. Just try and be in your power of what you've got with your intelligence and everything. And I just feel like you're being told to focus on your work and your friendships and groups of people right now and try and be happy with other things for a while. Try and step back from this for a little bit. You might be throwing too much of your energies into something that just doesn't work at the moment. And there's something that's in the coffin because you've got the coffin card. The coffin card is usually about, you did have double nines. That can be a female in spirit. The coffin card can be someone in spirit that's trying to help you, guide you onto a new beginning, because double nines is happiness and wishes coming true, but unfortunately right now they're upside down. Just means they're not happening yet. So down the track, maybe yes. And sensitivity at this time, you might be being overly sensitive to this issue right now, or the other person may be a little bit too sensitive right now for this to reconcile. I'm sorry, I'd love to say that, yes, the person's coming running back in, but I'm not seeing that right now. I'm seeing that you could have happiness in other things for now. But the coffin usually means something that's finished, but there's something still stuck inside that's not resolved. So you might need to resolve something. Okay, so who was next? Joanna, Sunbar, a general for July. And I hope that helped you, that last reading I just did. I hope that helped. Let's have a look. General thing for July. We have busy, fast pace. We have a flirty energy. We have a very healthy, fit energy. So I don't know if you're going to go on a health kick in July. You might join a gym. You might start doing sort of diets. You might turn into a vegetarian, or you might go on a vegan diet, or you might, I don't know. It's sort of all about your health and looking your best and being fit. But you've also got this playful, flirty energy. Within business, you've got a lot of business going on. You're going to be following the old school rules. You've got the Hierophant here. Now, this could be all about a marriage. You might be attending a wedding. It might be your own. We've got the Lovers and we've got the Hierophant coming out. That's normally two people in love, soulmate connection, getting married. In business, we got the businessman. We got following the rules, the traditions, and it feels good. It feels like something very balanced. So I think July is going to be a very good month for you. There's nothing negative there. This can be a player. It can be playful energy. But if it was the Knight, I'd say it's just a player. It's a flirt. But it's the King. The King is more secure. They like to play around but not cheat, basically. So they might like to flirt a little bit, but they don't cheat. But the King of Wands can be a cheat as well. They can be, but I'm not picking up that energy. I'm thinking that this can be you and this person in some sort of very solid commitment type journey, and it's just right. The soulmate, the Lovers card, the twin flame cards come out for you. So if you've been going through something that's felt imbalanced, if you're single, it looks like you're not going to be single for much longer. If you're in a relationship, it looks like it's going to go on a nice journey. Oh, and this could be travel as well. It could be jumping on a plane, jumping on a train, hopping in the car. There's some sort of travel going on. But business success I'm seeing as well. So it could be a career path. It could be business. You've got the Knight of Pentacles. You're going to be learning something new. You're going to be offered something new, going on a new journey. This is also about long-term commitment. Not as long-term as the King, but it could be like a contract for the next 12 months instead of a 6 months contract. It could be a 5-year contract or something like that. But yeah, you've got some sort of opportunity coming, financial opportunity coming, but you also got some sort of long-term commitment type thing, better than the Page. The Page is just short-term, learning something new. But this might be you going back to school, or if you are in school, you might be taking on a new course or something like that. Very, very positive cards for your reading today. Your last two messages are... yeah, the free list is huge, guys, but I don't think everybody is here, Rhonda. I don't think everybody on that list is still here. So you're a subscriber and you've subscribed to the stream and like the stream. Welcome to the room, Queen of Cups. We had Queen of Swords in here before. So now we've got Queen of Cups in here. So welcome to the room. I assume you must be a water sign. Your last two cards are don't let the annoying people get to you. You've got the annoying card there. So someone might be annoying you. You need to just tell them, time to go. So your other card is plan that holiday. It's time. I just said you might be traveling or something through July. Anyway, thank you for joining us. That is your reading. Yeah, Freddie, if you are in the room and you can hear me, you are being called because you are on the list. You are about to be off the list. And I need to keep moving on. Siobhan is next with the general reading in July. So welcome back, Siobhan. Siobhan had a paid reading earlier. Let's do a quick mini reading on Siobhan. General messages about July. Wow. Are you going to travel? You got the Page of Wands, which is going on a journey. And then you got the World card. Now that could be within business where you've got communications with the other side of the world. You could be actually traveling around the world. Something is coming to an end. I'm hoping it's this. You have the Nine of Swords. So something in July might be very, very stressful. It could be where you're needing something to be over with. You're needing something to be done. So if it's within business, it could be some sort of business thing that didn't work out. If it's within a relationship, there could be arguments, disturbance. But then this is playful energy. I said before, the Page of Wands and the Knight of Wands, they can be flirts, they can be player. It can be about being very successful and very flirty and very attractive during this time. But I feel this message is all about traveling and things like that, or communicating with people on the other side of the planet. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of that through July. But I think this nightmare is about to be over. So something might come to a final close in July. Anything you've been stressing about and stuff like that, I think it's about to change. There may be something to do with a baby boy in July as well. Somebody might be having a baby boy. I'd have to say with that Nine of Swords, it's been a very troublesome pregnancy. It could be somebody that was trying to get pregnant and they couldn't get pregnant. But there will be a baby boy if there is a pregnancy announced. If they are pregnant right now, the baby, it's probably cesarean, because I'm seeing the knives, so it's probably a cesarean birth. So that's just another message that might be relevant. And also you have, did I do the one from underneath? Yeah, no, I didn't. You got the Five of Pentacles. So just be a little bit cautious with your financial situation. You may be tapping into money that you need for something else. So don't go too frivolous with the money. If you can't afford to jump on a plane and go somewhere, maybe not the time in July. Maybe make the plans for later on. Something might come to an end as well, because you've got that World card there. I'm hoping that the stress comes to an end, because it's sort of like it will be over, and possibly through the help of someone that's fun and happy. But yeah, Five of Pentacles can be Five of Diamonds. You might be looking at a new job or something to do with a car and travel and movement as well. And your last cards are, things will turn out okay. So it looks like everything's going to be okay in whatever the situation may be. And also we have, baby boy, something to do with a baby, a child. So I don't know who's having the pregnancy, but pregnancy can also be a new business idea, a new start. And in a relationship, it can be a new start. It's just growing. It's just something that's about to grow. Anyway, thank you for hanging around today, Siobhan. You've been thinking about money. Yeah. All right. So moving on. So who have we got next? Who's on the list that's still here? Yeah, Barbie. Barbie's here. What general reading would you like, please? Miss Lovely, like, what's going on? We got a whole load of people on the list, but they're not actually here. I think people got tired of waiting, but that's what happens when I'm doing free readings. You got to wait on the list. I know I went into a reader's room in the summer. I was laying out the back. I had a dreadful flu. No, I didn't have COVID. I might have. I didn't get tested. I was very, very sick and laying in the sunshine out the back. Actually, it was last year in the summer. And I was on this woman's channel, and I paid my donation, and I waited and I waited and I waited. I went inside. I cooked something to eat. I went to the bathroom. I went back. I was still waiting. An hour and a half, I think I waited. And I finally got my 2-card reading. I couldn't believe it that I waited all that time for 2 cards. And I thought, oh my God, I could have gone and shuffled my card 10 times over and read myself. But anyway, it was worth the wait. So let me see who we got. Barbie, are my dream goals unrealistic? Well, let's see if your dream is going to happen. I'm going to reshuffle these for you, Barbie, because the dream cards came out already in the previous reading. And let's turn some of the cards. Let's get some fresh cards on the top. Who have we got left, Joanna? Pretty White Girl is here and Barbie is here. We've got 6 people in the room right now. So we've got Rhonda, Joanna, Miss Lovely, Barbie, Pretty White Girl. There's one person. I'm showing 6 on my end. I'm showing 6 people. Oh, Cash Johnson. Yeah, I do. Cash Johnson, that's how I am. I talk a lot. Yeah. I'll try and zip it. I don't know. It's sort of like in my general day, my general lifestyle, and here I go again talking. My sisters always go, oh my God, Betty doesn't shut up. Yeah, I talk a lot. I always do. Ask Rhonda. She gets 100 messages from me a day. No, you don't need to delete his message. He's just trying to help. Yeah, I talk a lot. Cash Johnson, are you on the list? Here we go. Barbie, the donation is $5 and up, or $5.55 US and up. The PayPal thing is right there in the text chat, and it's down on my description box. So if you pay that $5.55, and then just let us know. I'll check my phone, and then we will get you a paid question answer. So all about me, you're back again. Let me have a look. Who am I reading, Joanna? No, Cash Johnson, I was saying, like, you know, people leave, you know, that's why they're not on the list anymore. They're leaving, and he's saying, can I just add that you talk too much, like you talk a lot. And plus, I do the readings, the short readings are too long. A lot of information, but I get a lot of information in my head, and I have to get it out. Barbie. Oh, so Barbie is going to donate for a specific question. Pretty white girl will do you. No, who asked me? They asked me, was their expectations unrealistic? Was that Barbie? So Barbie's gone off to donate. Let's do pretty white girl. No, Cash is okay, Rhonda. I was just saying about like how people have left and they probably got sick and tired of waiting. But I've been in rooms and I've waited 2 hours and I paid a donation and ended up getting a 2-card reading, waiting 2 hours. And she was talking a lot, and she was doing paid readings, and she was talking a lot. So everybody's got their opinion. That's fine. Now, reconciliation. Let's turn these all, because they're all upside down. Your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, it's sitting in the problem area. You're hoping for something, maybe you're hoping for something that just can't happen at this point. You've got the third party card. You've got the 3 people involved in the situation. It doesn't have to be someone sneaking around having an affair. It could be you, the person, their mother, their brother, or your mother, your brother, or somebody interfering. But there is this chance of choosing what's right for you, prettier white girl, and going forward now with the way you want things. You've got a conversation coming up. You've got the 8 of Wands. This is communicating with this person. So whether it goes into reconciliation, I don't know. We're not clarifying anything here. So let's just have a look what we get for messages for you, prettier white girl. Things will look better soon. So I feel like the conversation that needs to be had. Sometimes when I see that kind of thing, it might be that there's gossip going on, not to listen to gossip, or the other person needs to not be listening to he said, she said, all of that sort of stuff. I do like that you got the star there. It could be that you're dealing with an Aquarius or an Aquarius energy with the star thing there. The Knight of Swords, the truth teller. You got the truth teller sitting there. So someone wants to rush in and talk about something. I don't know if you need to talk about something that you have been hiding or they've been hiding, but it might be time to just sit down and have a conversation to see where things sit between the two of you. But either you or this other person, you've got 2 air things here. This is an air sign and Aquarius is an air sign. So I don't know what that means to you, but someone's trying to rush right in and get something happening, and the truth needs to come out. And it can be a message to you about looking at the truth of the situation. What do you think inside of yourself? You do have things looking better soon, like things are going to look up. Let's see your message from over here. You got the Swans and the Soul Commitment card. Swans are forever together. Now you are in separation, so this may actually be someone new for you. So my advice here would be you need to have a conversation with this person to see, is there something? And if you can't have a conversation right now, maybe it's because it's too toxic or angry or whatever at this point. I wouldn't be talking to other people about the situation, and hopefully your person is not talking to other people. You 2 need to talk to each other and not listen to gossip and lies and whatever. If someone says, oh, I seen such and such over here, they were talking to such and such, and if you didn't see it, and it's not true, you know, like you haven't got any substantial basis to it. It's not worth the effort. But I like that you got this twin flame, the soulmate card. Swans are forever. This is usually, people usually get this when they're going to a wedding or they're just getting committed to each other. They're putting a ring on the finger. It's not a reconciliation card. It's usually a new love and a commitment to a long journey. So it could be your person. I'm feeling like it's somebody else. I'm feeling like it's a new person. But right now, pretty white girl, I'm not really seeing reconciliation. I am seeing a conversation. I am seeing a conversation. Where it's going, I don't know, because we didn't have the next sort of cards there. Barbie did donate. Barbie donated. I've got a text message there as well. Oh, it just come in. Thank you, Barbie. I can see your real name there. Okay. Okay, so what are we looking at for you, Barbie? Barbie, wasn't it about, is your dreams and things you want to do, is it real or something? Unrealistic. Are your goals? I don't think anybody's goals or dreams are unrealistic. I think that we have whatever we have. What happened to Cash? Did Cash leave? Who's after Barbie, please? Up next, Barbie. My goals are unrealistic. Who's next after Barbie? Let me have messages about Barbie's goals and her dreams. Are they obtainable? Should she keep plodding along? So what was your name? Oh, that's different. I thought it was Hannah. It's not. Okay. Barbie's dreams. I'm going to put your name down now. Messages for, and then All About Me is next. And then am I finished, guys? Rhonda, were you having a reading? Because I do your reading on, I'll do it on my phone. And Joanna, if you want one, I'll do it on my phone. I'll do it later because I'll take a break and go and have some lunch. I've got to make some phone calls. And then your wishes coming true. So let's say you've got 3 things that you're aspiring to do, 3 things that your passion, your desire. There's definitely one of them that works out. One of them is definitely realistic. It's something that can happen. It's something that you want. You've got a lot of hard work here. There's something that you need to change. Let's say that one of your dreams is to be a plastic surgeon's assistant in a private hospital in Beverly Hills. But all you've done is 2 years of training looking after children in a studio. So obviously you've got to learn and go and get your certificates and go and learn nursing and all of that to get there. So you've got a lot of journey ahead of you. With your dreams, if there are 3 things that you want to do in your life, you've got to put the effort in. But some of the stuff, you've got 7 clubs here. Sevens are where we lay out, you're on timeout and it wouldn't let you speak. Oh, why did you get on time? I wasn't trying to be rude. No, I told them, Cash, I told them that you were just trying to offer advice. So, yeah, it's okay, Cash. Cash is back in the room. Yeah, my moderators protect me. My moderators protect me. No, I wasn't offended by anything. I talk a lot. Okay, so let's get back to this for you. What was your name online? Barbie. I didn't want to use your real name because obviously you probably don't want that. Yeah, so there's forced changes to what you want. It's not severe. If it was spades, I'd have to say it's really severe. So one of your plans possibly, it's not going to happen the way you thought. So let's say you thought you were going to buy a car. It's a sports car. It's red. It costs $60,000. You're probably going to buy a car, but it's not going to be that one. And you're not going to be too happy about it because you're going to go, I really, I wanted that, and I'm not getting it. If you wanted to go and be in a movie somewhere and you wanted to be alongside Angelina Jolie or somebody like that, you might be in a movie, but it might be a little mini movie or a mini series, and you'll be with other actors that are not really famous yet. So this is like the building bridge. So you might have to change some of your dreams around a bit. You might have to tweak them and make them to something that is what you know, what's real, not a fantasy. So like if it's a fantasy and something that right now you can't get there, but you definitely got one of them coming true, because this is almost like if you make some sort of change in your plan, this can be you need to live somewhere else. So you've got to make the plans, you've got to get the money together, you've got to move. Once you do that, you get this nice surprise. Wow, my dreams have come true. So I like that. Is there anybody around you having a baby at the moment? Because you've got a baby girl here, possible twins. You also have someone in spirit, a female energy in spirit around you, sending love and things like that as well. Now, I do feel, again, one plan doesn't work, one plan does. This is also about learning lessons. So there's some sort of certificates or something you need education around whatever it is you need to do. I feel like you might be stubborn about learning it. And then this is something you're very successful at. You'll learn something new and you go, why didn't I do this before? So I feel there's a forced change. There's some stuff that's going to work out more than better. There's some things you might have to let go of. So if, like I said, if you had 3 things that you're dreaming about, 3 things that you think that you want to do, one of them needs tweaking, one of them might not work at this stage, and the other one is going to work. So that's what you've got in your normal playing deck. You have the Emperor here. This is where you're multi-talented. It can be where someone's pushing your buttons. It can be where someone guides you as well. The Emperor is multi-skilled. He can be a doctor. He can be a plumber. He can be a musician. He can be a dancer. He can be a baker. And I think this might be you. I think you might be multi-talented. And you could take different paths, different choices. And whatever you choose right now doesn't mean it's forever. There's always, you could change it around and in 5 years' time, go and do one of the other things that you want to do. But be wary. It could be someone pushing your buttons as well. The Emperor is a very forceful energy. You've got too many choices. You've got a 7 again. This is a 7 of cups now. So you've got too many choices on the table. So make sure you're dealing with the ones that you know you can do. And the ones that you think, oh, I just can't get there. Well, maybe not yet, but maybe down the track you can. Your other card is escaping something. It can be escaping reality. The other card can be where you just want to be rescued. You just want to get somewhere. You want to get out of whatever the situation is, and you want to get to the other side. The 6 of Swords means you're going to get there. Someone might be helping you, or you might be helping somebody else. You also have the Fool. You want to start, but you're worried about what people think because it's upside down. The Fool is usually you're ready. You're going to step out on the journey. You're ready to go. When it's upside down, you're worried about what other people think sometimes, or you're worried about, like, what if I take this on and then I fall on my face and then it doesn't work? So you're ready, but you're not ready at the same time. And successful, you've got the Hierophant. So that's about traditional values. So that's all about all old school traditional values. Within a marriage, it's usually about a marriage. So that is a successful card as well. That's a successful outcome at the end of the day. What's happening? Brenda James. Joanna's on fire. Up next is All About Me. Okay, so just a couple more cards to finish off your reading. I was just having a look at what's going on in the chitty chat. Whoa. Does one of your things that you want to do involve Barbie? Does it involve Mr. Wonderful? You got the Emperor over there, and then you got the guy that I can see this guy with a microphone singing, dancing, acting, whatever. This guy sometimes loves the mirror a little bit too much. But this is like the love bomb, or I don't know if you want to be an actor, you want to be a singer, you want to be a dancer, or do you want to be a star? Do you want to be in the limelight? This would say that one of your things you want to do, it's going to work. but you might be getting the help of this person. This person might be actually teaching you. Those 4s can be about learning something. I feel some of it, you're sort of like, if I was teaching you a mathematical thing and I'd say, right, this is how we do it, your head's going, I'll listen to her, but then I'm going to do it my way. That's what I'm feeling coming off your cards, like the double 4s. I'm feeling like you're going to get taught something, but then you're going to do it your own way anyway. So this person might be wanting to teach you something new, but it can be a love thing. That can be about going on a love journey with Mr. Wonderful. Let's get you a couple of messages just to finish your reading, Barbie. And we'll get you one of these. I'm getting quite hungry. I haven't even touched the snack. Don't get lost in the maze. Pull your head out and get going. We just did Mr. Wonderful. I forgot we already did those cards. Big surprises are on their way. That's positive. Go tell somebody the truth. So if you need to tell somebody about what your plan is or whatever it is, don't hold off. You need to sit down and talk about it. And somebody's not quite sure. So like I said, one of your things maybe won't work right now. Doesn't mean forever. The other stuff is, it looks like it's pretty good. You just got to get your head out of the maze. Like, don't run around and today, oh yeah, I'm going to do it. And then by the afternoon, you're going, oh no, I'm not going to do it now. So try and make your choices and move forward. Anyway, that's your reading. I hope that all made sense to you. And moving right along, Queen of Cups, you want a general love reading. Who are we up to, Rhonda or Joanna? Joanna, all about me wants just a general messages. Okay, we need to put these back and give them a shuffle. First up, you got the 2 of Wands. Whatever it is you're doing in work, business, relationships, whatever, you're making a decision, you're sticking to the decision, your mind is set. So if it's not you, somebody else is choosing for you. So if you've been trying to make a decision about a new job, a career path, buying a car, buying a sofa, if you don't make the decision, someone else will make it for you. Okay, let's just get these for general readings for everyone. So how was it today, Rhonda? Good? You enjoyed it? I said drink some water. No worries, Barbie. Can you please tell 2, 3, 4, 5 of your friends to come subscribe to me? I don't know why, but my subscribers go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. Ever since I've been going live, I work all hard all day. And one day I got 10 subscribers in 2 hours that I was online. The next day I logged in, I had lost 6 of them. The next day, and when I logged in, I got 3 more. And then when I logged in the next week, I'd lost all 10. But not the same subscribers. It's like YouTube is, I'm getting subscribers and YouTube takes some away, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know what I'm going to see when I sign out of here, whether it's going to go up or down, but I do know I've had a lot of new subscribers here today, but I wouldn't be surprised if I sign out and there's 1 new subscriber. So I don't know what's going on with it. But Barbie, if you have friends and they would love a reading, please get them here. And that goes for everybody in the room. If anybody wants to come in, get people to come and subscribe. Share it on your Facebook. If you're on Facebook or Instagram, say go to watch these readings. And I'm thinking of changing the name of the channel from Butterfly Whispers to Psychic Butterfly or something like that. I'm mulling that over because there is another butterfly. I think there's 2 Butterfly Whispers online. And yeah, I'm just trying to work out what I should call myself and change it. Anyway, let's move on to the next reading. So it was all about me and all about me. It's not YouTube. People just unsubscribe, just like with the email. Oh, really? Because when I was, all I used to do, when I started this last year in March or May was when I made the channel in 2017, and in May I posted the first I think it was pick a card, yes or no, or something like that. I was so nervous making a thing. Even though I've been reading for 40 years, I was really nervous doing recordings and everything. If you watch that thing on my page where I'm saying, hi, I'm Betty Dubois, that took like 30 takes to get that 30 seconds. 30 take. I was nervous at the end of it. The last part of it, you'll see a cut. When I said, please like and subscribe, I was pissed off. I just didn't want to do it anymore. But yeah, I started with just recorded readings, and now I've got yes and no going every Friday on my channel. I started with yes and no, and then I never lost a subscriber. Soon as I went live over the last 2 months, every time I go live, I'm losing subscribers. Like I get subscribers and then I lose subscribers. I get subscribers, I lose subscribers. Last week, today, when I signed on, I had the same subscribers last week because that's what I had, and I lost them. All the work I did last week, I lost them over the weekend. And then when I come back online, anyway, doesn't matter. Let's move right along. Oh, City Babe, you've donated. City Babe's donated. Yes, you have. Okay, City Babe. Sorry, All About Me. No, I'll just do All About Me, City Babe, because All About Me has been waiting, and this is All About Me's general reading, and it's only quick anyway. So All About Me, your cards are, wow, All About Me. You have dedication, new contracts. If you're wanting a new job, you're wanting someone to dedicate to you, you want to join a team or something like that. It's all success card. You've got the Ace of Pentacles, success and fun and dedication. You've got the Nine of Cups. It is upside down. I did shuffle those. I did turn them around. Nine of Cups is upside down. That's all about make sure, be careful what you're wishing for. It's your hopes, your dreams coming true. Now, you have a sequence that means an announcement, 9 months, and a baby boy sitting here. So someone's going to announce that they're having a baby. Maybe it's you, maybe not. All About Me. Five of Cups. Five of Cups in the tarot is all about sadness and feeling like someone needs to apologize, or maybe you need to apologize. It can be holding on to the past type thing. Five of Cups is also about reunions with people you went to school with, you work with, things like that. It can be someone coming in to apologize, because Five of Cups is wanting an apology or needing to apologize. Five of Hearts is where someone comes back in and says, hey, let's try this again. But yeah, you've got some sort of announcement there about a baby boy. It can be a new job or a new career, and it's success because you've got that 9 sitting right there. I feel like that might be success. You also have another 9. You've got 9 of Pentacles, more success. So if you're applying for jobs or different courses or whatever it is you do, All About Me, it all looks like it's going well. With that pregnancy thing, I feel like that would be a cesarean. 9 of Diamonds is cesarean. It's like knife surgery. So I feel like there's, or it's a procedure during the birth. This is success. This is really, really good. So you've got commitment there. You've got that signing the dotted line or commitment. And when I say signing the dotted line, it can be 2 people signing a contract between themselves, like within their minds, not with a pen. But I feel like you've got some sort of opportunity coming up here, All About Me. Also, All About Me. City Babe, did you put the question on there? Oh, you just wanted to support me. Thank you so much, City Babe. I have, Rhonda, you weren't in the room. My boss, he called me. I answered the phone and he said, I'm not folding the business. And I'm just sort of like, huh? He said, I'll ring you and tell you what's happened. So I'd have to assume, remember I looked at cards and that, and I said, well, I don't think there's anything, he's got good cards. I think he may have got some good news, medical good news or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's just now told me he's not folding the business as yet. So I'm still going to be doing my couple of hours bookkeeping a week. I wasn't too worried about it because I want to just focus on this. But yeah, All About Me. There's something that you might need to split in half. So if you won $100 on the weekend, you're going to give $50 to somebody. If you went into a new job or a new career type thing, you might be splitting the job between 2 people. or you might be doing two different subjects at once that are totally different. So you got the 50-50 card. And your last card for All About Me is going on a journey. You've got really nice cards today, All About Me. Where are you going? Can I come? I think you're embarking on a financial career path journey, possibly on a love journey. You're going to be very, very busy as well. And there may be something to do with a government job, police, military, hospitals, teaching, working within government itself. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but you may even be something to do with a new car or something like that. So that's what I get for you today, All About Me. I hope you get all those nice things happen to you. All right, Joanna. So, City Babe, we weren't doing a reading, or we were? No, you're just happy? And thank you so much for the donation. Let me just see what she's wrote on the donation. She usually writes it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. No worries, City Babe. Thank you. Thank you so much. So City Babe has just chose to give me a donation just because and going to book a reading. Okay, so Joanna, love, we called you for so long. Yes, love, we're trying to keep moving along here. Okay, thank you, Joanna. We put her back in there. Queen of Cups is first. Love, general reading, and then we will do love, okay? Tanya, we got two Tanyas, or is that the same Tanya? Because we got Tanya spelt with an I and a Y, or is that just the stuff up with the initials, the letters? Love Goddess, no, you will get back in. Love Goddess, you will be after the Queen of Cups. Love, general reading for Queen of Cups. Hopefully we get a love reading for you. Well, we're getting a lot of pregnancy stuff on the table today. Who is pregnant or fertile or wanting a baby around you, Queen of Cups? You've got the Three of Cups. It is in reverse. So if this was about a fertility type thing, it could be fertility issues. But Three of Cups, new friendships, happiness, celebrating, all women coming together, celebrating a new birth, a wedding, all of that sort of stuff. I feel like anything that you're wanting in that regard, it's on hold because it was upside down. Sometimes it can be a friend that's not a friend as well. Not in a bad way. It's just sort of like it doesn't work. And maybe it's sort of like someone that doesn't work and fit in the circle. But yeah, Three of Cups is very nice energy. It can be when it's upside down. It can be troubles with the pelvic area of the body. Not something major. It may be something to do with food because we've got an 8 here. It may be something to do with food, medication, all of that sort of thing. And it might not even be you because I've got a parent card sitting in the middle. So there might be something going on around a parent and a sickness or injury or something like that where that needs to be sorted. All your cards are upside down, so I'm going to flip them. We have the Six of Pentacles. I know you asked about a general around love. The only love card I've got on the table is the Three of Cups. So I think there might be a new friendship, or it might be something where it's feeling lots of love and gathering of people for a nice event. Could be delayed though. Six of Pentacles can be breadcrumbing when we're talking about relationships and loves. It can be where someone's just not giving enough of themselves or enough of their time. Six of Pentacles in a financial situation is either you need to borrow money or you need to be saving money right now. And it can be where if you've won money, to be generous, not just to hoard things for yourself. Because if something comes in good to you, it's always good to share the love, basically. But yeah, Six of Pentacles to me is Six of Diamonds. That's all about new responsibilities, new friendships, doing things together. So I think there might be a friendship and doing something new together, possibly a work journey as well. Then we got the Eight of Swords. So you're stressing yourself out at the moment. There's some sort of stress going on. If it's not you, it's somebody else, and you're going to be helping them. I did pick up on a parent energy, so you might be needing to help a parent or a sibling or something like that. But yeah, when I said about the pregnancy thing, who's pregnant? Who wants to be pregnant? The 8 is normally when you find out you're pregnant. When it's black, it's normally like, oh God, I'm pregnant. When? How? You know? And then we have the upside down 3. That could be an unwanted pregnancy. It can be a surprise, a shock. And then what do we have in the middle? The 6, that's the new parent, and it was upside down. I don't want to be a parent. So someone around you in your circle, there may be that news coming out. Also, we got for you, no, it can be. I don't think it's you. I think it's somebody around you. They're going to go, oh my God, I'm pregnant. Oh, I don't want to be pregnant. What am I going to do? Because it was all upside down. But yeah, within love, I just feel like you're not getting enough from whoever it is. There's just not enough going. If you're not in a relationship and you're waiting for love, there's a new friend, there's a new friendship that might be good. Just be careful not to get involved with the wrong crowd, because the 8 of Swords doesn't have to just be overthinking something in a negative way. When I see the 8 of Swords, it can be things like getting involved with people that it doesn't sit well with you. You've got love, fun, happiness, and commitment on its way. So it starts with love and fun, and then it turns into a committed type thing. And you've also got financial success at the same time. So you have that 6 of Pentacles, which can be struggling for money, wanting to borrow money, but then you've got success there. So if you were borrowing money for a college fund or for a new car or a house or whatever, it's a struggle at first, but then it works out because you've got that thing there as well. And your last card for your reading, Queen of Cups, is time to take a chance on something new. And it's got 3 and 9. 3 is the pelvic area. 9 is 9 months. Someone's going to come to you and say, I'm pregnant. Oh, my God. And every time I've said that, people have come back weeks later and said, my friend turned up. I did a paid reading for a lady that does my moderator, and I told her about this pregnancy thing and everything. And I said, everybody's going to be in shock. 2 weeks later, it was her sister that was pregnant. And they just went, what? Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, usually when I see that, that's what happens. But it's time to take a chance on something. You asked about love. It's time to take a chance and put it out there. But you did have a lovely friendship type thing. Just be careful who you get involved with, because that 8 of Swords can be in the wrong crowd and it might not feel right. If you get in that situation, you need to walk away from that. And that's what I have here. You had the 4 of Swords sitting at the bottom. So there's some sort of healing going on either around you or someone close to you. And that represents a 4, represents a baby girl. So there's a baby girl type thing on the table if the person goes ahead with the pregnancy. Up next, we have Love You, Goddess, Career, Finance, General. Thank you, Love Goddess. Okay, what have we got next? James. Oh, what's happening? What's James saying? James, did you donate? No. No, is that what's going on? All right, let me get on with this reading because I need to go offline now. Can we please close the list now? I'm going to take a break and I'll come back. So if we could please, I need to take a break and go and get something to eat. It's 20 to 1. I've been online 4 hours. I need to stop. So what have we got for you? I don't know if I'll come back. Actually, I might stop today. I wanted to go to the shop, but you've got to wear a mask, and I don't know where I've got a mask. I know I've got those duck masks, the ones that do protect you from the virus. I do have a box of them out there. I've never used them. But yeah, I don't know where I've got just the paper mask thing. Okay, so we've got the Hangman. So within your business career path type thing, you're hanging around waiting for that opportunity. It's upside down. Usually when it's upside down, it means stop waiting. Make your decision, start moving forward with what it is you want. If you need to go and talk to the boss, if you need to start up a new business, if you need to go and talk to that bank manager, whatever it is to get yourself off the ground or to change whatever it is you're doing in money and career, it's enough time hanging around. It's upside down. It can be where you're hanging, waiting for something to happen. Hang on a sec. Ah. Sometimes the hearing aids make me get very itchy in the ear. They don't know why I've got hearing aids, by the way. The specialists don't know why I've lost hearing. I don't know why. I think I'm hearing too much from the other side. Anyway, you have the lovers, following your dream and your passion within your career. So you have the lovers there. The lovers is like, this is your path. This is where you need to be. Enough hanging around waiting. I need my path to start, and I need it to start it now. I feel like somebody will join on board with you. So if you were going to start a business, a YouTube business, you were going to start an online shop, whatever it may be, I feel like it's about to take off. I feel like this is where someone's going to join on board with you. They want to conglomerate with you. They want to share things with you. And it just feels right and balanced. We then have where you're wanting something bigger. We've got the Four of Cups here. The Four of Cups is where someone sits there looking at their life, looking at their job, looking at the people they work with or what they've been doing from when they were born to now. And they sit there going, I just want something bigger and better, and I deserve it, and I want to do it now. And it's sitting right here ready. It's sitting here right ready, but you just feel like delay. The money's not there. The people aren't there. I can't travel right now. COVID's happened. I can't get there. It's just sort of like you're sitting there waiting. You know what you need to do. You know where you want to go. I feel like the person helping you would be a female, because that's a female card right there. And you also have the King of Swords coming out. So you've got the King of Swords coming out. The King of Swords can be a lawyer, can be military, can be police, can be security guard. He could be a nighttime worker. It could be a message about burning the night candle, burning the night oil, whatever it is, where you've got to do a lot of hard work and stuff. But it's also the King of Swords is all about the truth and lawyers and signing documents and all of that. And it's also about let's get this working. So if you've got somebody that can help you with the right way to proceed, you need to go talk to that person or contact that person, get on the phone, whatever it is. But I'm feeling all positive stuff there for you. And there's something just touched me on the eye. Wow. I'm getting the ear, the eye. That's like see something, hear something while I'm doing your reading. That's really, really weird feeling. I've never felt that before. It was almost like someone just got their finger and touched my eyeball. So, okay. Your other messages are, just to finish this reading off about your career and everything, make sure before you speak. So you've got the hanging around card, enough of hanging around. Just make sure you got all the information before you move forward. And also you have, there will be mountains to cross. You can get past this. Down the bottom, we got the 8 of Clubs. You need to make communication clear. That's communicating with the right group of people, getting involved, and it's a lot of paperwork, a lot of research, and making sure everything's flowing along. But I do feel there's going to be a bit of a mountain first, and you might need time to recover before you move forward. Anyway, that's what I've got for you right now. Up next, Joanna. Yes, I've got to go eat, so the list is closed. Mountain Girl, you always come in when I'm just closing the list. Look, I'm going to do Mountain Girl because she has come in so many times and I'm always signing out. So Aditi is next. How many are left on the list at the moment? Yes, you can donate and you'll jump the list anyway, Mountain Girl, and get a reading. How many till I'm finished? Because I will have to, I'll snack on one of these. I don't like turning people away, especially if I get new subscribers as well. I don't want new subscribers to come in and go. Is Cash still in here? Is Cash having a reading? Cash Johnson? Or did he go? He or she? I didn't know if it was a he or she, Cash Johnson. I just felt like that was a male name, but I might have been wrong. The biscuits are breakfast things. Oh, wow. When did the list get that big? We've only got 6 people in the room. Who on that list is here? Aditi, love general. This was upside down. Two of wands. So that's sort of two of wands upright is where you look at all your options and you choose and you move forward. It's also about commitment. One person commitment, one person maybe not on the same commitment track. But it was upside down. So I feel like there's a choice you want to make, but then you don't want to make it. So you're umming and ahhing about a choice. Then we got the world cards. It can be about traveling the world. It can be communication with somebody on the other side of the planet, somebody in a different state, different country. But also the world usually is telling you that something is finally done and dusted. You're finally finished with a particular part of your life and you're about to start something new. It's like the phase has come to an end. Hopefully it's a bad phase that's come to an end and you're about to go on something new. Then you've got the Ten of Cups. So your future with love in general is showing lots of happiness, family gatherings, babies, food, fun, out in the sunshine. This is really, really lovely energy when it comes to love. If you are involved with a person right now, something's coming to an end in that relationship, and then it makes way for this big happiness. If you're single, this is like what's coming down the track, that you're going to be very happy and stable. It's usually about a wedding as well. You could be traveling to the other side of the planet for a wedding or something like that as well. You got the Four of Pentacles. Need to let go of the past. That Four of Pentacles is where you're holding on too tight to something that happened, or to money, or to things, or whatever. You might be holding on to a certain way of thinking how things need to go. It's time to let that go and change things up a little bit. Also, Four of Pentacles is where you're going to be learning something new, and you're going to be very structured with your choices because it's a four, which is a box. So it's sort of like where you learn something. You might be going back to school. You might be learning something new in your career right now, or you might be learning something from another person. It's also a female energy there. So I feel like there might be a female that can help you with your journey and moving forward. And it's usually about like visiting someone's home. So I feel like there might be some homecoming, some sort of get together of family, some sort of relationship type thing where everybody's celebrating. And your other messages are, how's that list going? Who have we got? Oh, Ibrahim. Ibrahim has donated. Let me just check. Ibrahim. Yes, I have got a donation. Thank you so much. I will get onto that in a sec. Someone trying to find you. Who was I working on? Sorry. Who was I working on? Was it Aditi or something? Gosh, who was I working on? Who was I working on? Someone trying to find you. Anyway, Aditi. Yes, you. I was right. So someone's trying to find you. So if you are single, maybe someone new is coming in, possibly someone from the other side of the world as well. And are you going to a wedding, like that family wedding? You've just got the wedding card. This, if it's not a wedding, it's going out and it's sitting in luxury, white tablecloths, chandeliers. It's like beautiful. It's feeling really beautiful. Sometimes that can be within your mind as well. You could be online talking to someone and you're sitting there eating their dinner, they're eating their dinner, and it's like you two are in a love bubble together. But this is like celebration, wedding. You had celebration, wedding, babies, all that sort of stuff. So I feel like your future is showing very, very nice stuff as far as general terms go with a love reading there. If I was looking at a specific person, different messages will come out. Okay. Moving right on to I want to say it right, Ibrahim. I was going to say Abraham. Ibrahim. Ibrahim, am I able to ask about the person? Yes, you've done a donation. You can ask an actual question. What are Matt's thoughts and feelings about me? Okay, I've got to put these back together. And thank you so much for donating. Now, anybody else left on the list? We have Ruby, Tanya, Sharma, Her, James, Live Love, and Mountain Girl, please all tell my moderators that you are still here so we can redo the list. Just say, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. We have 11 people in the room. We've got Joanna, Aditi, Ibrahim, Ruby is here, Her is here. So Joanna, just take note of who's here and who doesn't answer, and then change that list because I am going offline. I'm thinking. Bottom of the deck, long-term commitment. Long-term commitment, the King of Diamonds. And we've also got the marriage card, bottom of the other deck. Yeah, you've got the marriage card, the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is something that's very stable, very structured. It's like the Four of Clubs. Four of Clubs is also like that. So it can be about learning lessons from the past. I'm just going to turn these laser lights off for a while. It's driving me a bit nuts. Those cookie things, those biscuit things are really, really dry on the throat. So I just need to put your name out in letters here. So it's Ibrahim. Okay, Ibrahim. Okay, what does this person think about you? There's been some sort of irresponsibility in the past. I've got the Six of Spades here. Now, that could be around a parent or children or stuff like that, but someone was irresponsible either with words or actions. This is a past sort of thing here. You had the Four of Wands over there. You've got the Four of Clubs here. It's very structured energy, but someone's learned a lesson from their past here. Either you or this person you're asking about has learned some sort of lesson. It might have been a tough lesson. It might have been a hard lesson, but that's sitting in the past. So also we see this connection of the minds. So you had the King of Pentacles over at the bottom of here. You've got the King of Diamonds here. It's the same thing. King of Diamonds, King of Pentacles. Now, the description of them, that can be someone who works in medical or finance, someone who analyzes things in science or numbers. It also can be someone, like I said, in medical. So, but this person overanalyzes things sometimes. So they might think that about you, that you overanalyze things sometimes, but they also know that you're very committed to a journey. This is a person that wants to be committed forever, death to us part. And you're ready to put your whole efforts into this. Now, this could either be about you or this person you're asking about. You then have a married couple sitting over here. You have the Queen of Spades and the King of Spades. This is usually people that are nighttime workers, or they're military, or they're police. Not both of them. It can be one of them. They could even be black or dark hair or dark skin or things like that. So we got different people here. This one would be more on the fair side. This person would be more into science, medical, money, finance. This person would be a nighttime worker or military or government or stuff like that. Now, it could be the message here is something about, because we've got irresponsibility on the end as well. So it could be something to do with there's a fear or a worry. Or let's say that this person lives in another country and they want to get into your country, or you want to get into their country. There's a lot of legal stuff I'm seeing here, or that you've got to do it the right way. So there's some sort of irresponsibility that happened in the past, and then a lesson was learned, and then balance came back. And then we got this couple here that are trying to go on a new journey. But yeah, there's something to do with parenting or something, and double sixes. So I don't know if you're, excuse me, have I got any water left? I'm going to have to get water. There's some spirit energy around your reading. So I know that's not what you're asking about, but I don't know if it's him, or her. You've got someone, or you could have all three of them in spirit, something to do with June or 6 or 12. So I don't know if they died on that month, they died on that date, they were born on that month or born on that date. Got double sixes, we got double kings. We have one female sitting between two males. Now the female is looking this way and the males are looking that way. They're looking away from her, but she's in the middle of them. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but it's almost like there's a marriage here or two marriages here. But you're asking, what does this person think and everything? There's some sort of inner responsibility. They feel like the lesson was learned, balance was restored. They're fearful about things happening again in the future because you've got this other message. There's a lot of messages coming in on your cards because you have 3, I think, spirit energies around you. They're trying to guide you in a certain direction. June must be very prominent, and I'm feeling something at the back of my head here coming off one of them. You've got the Page of Cups, you've got the Love Dedication card coming out. You've got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This is information coming in. It's very bloody slow. You're waiting. You're waiting to know what's the story, what's going on here. It's also an opportunity. It can be a medical card, that card as well. We got rest and relaxation. I just said about medical card. This is recuperating, a healing card. So I don't know if there's some sort of illness or something like that going on. It can be mental things, mental strain. It can be depression, anxiety, all of that sort of stuff. So I think there's fear. I'm feeling fear around this reading. I'm feeling there's a love thing. I'm feeling there's a need to send information and have a talk, but then there's hesitation and there's some sort of fear and healing going on. Also, we have, we got nightmares and fears. We've got this 9 of Swords card sitting here. So I don't know if this is your energy. I don't know if this is coming from these people that are on the other side. They're trying to say, I'm here. Tell her, tell them that I'm here. But yeah, the 9 of Swords, the nightmares are going to be over. It's upside down. So you also have the Page of Pentacles here. So you've got the Page of Pentacles, you've got the Knight of Pentacles. It's all about information coming in, communication, and stuff is very slow. So you might be told, just take it slow. Don't try and push anything too quickly. But be prepared. There may be something, there's some energy of someone in spirit that's trying to get through. And there's something to do with medical as well, doctors, nurses, hospital. I'm seeing all this stuff in my head, but then I'm seeing more stuff to do with government, military. It's almost like there's other messages coming through to you, and it's nothing to do with a love and a relationship type thing. It's other stuff going on in your life right now that you need to tend to. So yeah, so if there's any legal documents or job or money or stuff, situations like that, you're being told to tend to that and stop having worries and fears about it. But you do have that fear energy in here. Let's just get you a couple of messages from here. Messages for Ibrahim. You will be very happy soon. Something's going to go your way and be in your favor. And also there's something else going on in your life where you need to stand up and say no. So I just feel like this is what the cards do and the spirit energies do with me. I can be asked a specific thing. I can even look at a specific name. But if you're meant to hear something else right now, that's what I'm going to get. So I hope this is making sense to you, what I'm telling you right now. We'll get you one of these. We'll get you one of these. And we'll get you one of these just to finish your reading. Make your intentions clear to this person that you want to know. Whatever you want to know with this person, whatever you want to happen with this person, and especially like if there's something else going on in your life right now and people need to know, they don't know what's going on up in here, you need to express yourself. You need to tell the person, this is my intentions, this is what I want to do. And put your manifestation out there. If you're wanting a red car sitting in your driveway, imagine it every day, and eventually, hopefully, that red car will be sitting in the driveway. And if you have got a red car sitting in the driveway, I apologize. Sometimes I pick up on these things. You've got light, serenity, beacon. You did ask, what did this person think about you? You're their shining star, their shining light. I don't know if they got fear, you got fear. I don't know if this stuff's going on around them. There's spirit energies coming through. I need to finish this reading off. No. I don't know who that. You got the sexy woman. You got someone very, very appealing, very attractive. She could be talented. She could be a movie star. She could be a singer, a dancer, something like that. So you ask what they thought about you. If this is what they think about you, they think you're very, very attractive when I get that card there. They would like to do something. They would like to have some sort of fun and journey with you. But I feel there's other stuff going on around you at the moment, what I'm picking up on the reading. Okay, so up next, Joanna. Yes, I am finished the donation reading. I hope that helped you, Ibrahim. Make sure that you write down the timestamp and save this reading. I forgot to tell you that. Hit the save button on this video and then write down how long did that reading go for? About 10 minutes. Just write down 4 hours and 15 minutes and find your reading. That way you can come back to it and then just settle down and listen to it again, because there might be other stuff that comes through, and it might be messages that you need to give somebody else that come out in that reading. Okay, so up next is Ruby. A's current feelings. Okay. And all those people are still here, Joanna. Joanna, you're a trooper. I can't believe that you're still online. Oh my gosh. 4.5 hours. I think this is the longest I've been online. I don't normally do this. And I haven't eaten anything. I've eaten half of one of those biscuits, which made me have more dry mouth again. Manifestation is what I'm getting for you, Ruby, about the feelings. Manifestation, trying to make something happen. It just dropped out right on the floor there, right on the table. Right, what do we get for you, Ruby? You need to stop stressing, Ruby. We have you all up in your head, stressing, not sleeping, waking up in a nightmare, all of this. What's going on? Does A love me? Does A want me? What's happening here? Yeah, this is fears, worries. I don't feel there's any need for it because we have the Knight of Cups. I think that you and A, I think there's some sort of love connection there, possibly going to go on some nice journey with each other soon. And then we have your future card. Now, these cards are very like short term. So this is sort of like now coming up. We got the 10 of Cups here. 10 of Cups is the two people, they just fit. It just feels right. It fits right. The family likes the person. The family likes their family, likes you. The friends circle, it all feels good. I feel like you might be going to some party or something, some sort of gathering. Usually the 10 of Cups can be a marriage. I'm not feeling that just yet. I'm just feeling like this could develop into something quite big. And it doesn't look like anything negative there on the table whatsoever. You had that manifestation drop out, so you need to focus on the positives. A feels love for me the same I feel love for them. So yeah, you need to manifest whatever it is, and hopefully it comes back. You've got this Ace of Wands here, Ace of Swords, sorry. That again sort of goes in line with your Nine of Swords there, where I don't know if you had something happen in the past that was shocking and sort of come out of the blue and you've been sort of trying to get over something. It looks like that's all in the past and you're about to be very happy. Also, you're up in your head a little bit too much with that Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords with a job is great because it's an idea and you start. So what are they thinking? I'm thinking they're thinking about having some sort of journey with you and exploring this together. So let's see what else we have for you. Yeah, so we're just confirming the list, are we, Joanna? Thank you for doing that. Time to take time out. I think that's taking time out of your own head, your own thoughts. And also we have, it could grow. It could grow. I don't know if you two are going to join the same fitness health club or a sporting group or a class, a college class or something like that. But you've got the growth here. This is something it's planted the seed and it looks like it's going to grow in the right direction. I feel like at the very least, you're going to be introduced to a new family, like friends, family, like a new group of people where you're going to go, I feel good here. I feel at home here. So that feeling could be coming from that person or going from you. But yeah, that's your reading today, your mini reading. I hope that's helped you. Tanya, is Tanya up next? Tanya, I just called you, but I will add you since you're just 1 minute late. Okay, Tanya, you're on the ball there, Joanna. You're on the ball. I can't believe that you're stuck with doing this by yourself again. Everybody goes offline. I know poor old Rhonda, she would probably be sound asleep now. She does have to work tomorrow. Tanya, sorry the comments went by so fast and I just saw. Thank you. Yeah, some people sit back and they listen to the readings and they're not reading the text. Or they might be in their kitchen listening and they're thinking, oh, it's not me yet, it's not me yet. And then the name gets called. So I'll have to keep calling the names out. Tanya, her has posted. I'll move on to her then. Oh, no, her, you're not next. Tanya. So, Tanya, what was your question? What general reading would you like? So your cards are already set in stone. I've got them here in front of me. Tanya, what do we got for Tanya? So you'll leave your question. Oh, yeah, then you can come back to it. So her, I'll do yours. And then if you fall asleep or whatever, you can rewind and go back. Oh, moving out. Okay. Well, I was just going to say your card at the bottom of the deck on the other deck is the Six of Cups. It's family. It was upside down. It was upside down. So that's sort of like someone's not happy about it. Someone wants you to stay because the Six of Cups is reminiscing over the beautiful times, the past, the family, the connections. When it's upside down, it's sort of like removal from it, or it can be focusing on, oh no, you know, I don't want this stuff to happen. And they think about bad memories. Is money an issue about moving out? Because we've got the Ten of Pentacles, but it's in reverse. This is a new property, a new house, a new dream, a new apartment, whatever, a new job. It's really, really positive when it's upright. It is a wedding card, but forget about that at the moment. Is money a problem because it's upside down? Because the upside down card in the Ten of Pentacles doesn't mean it's not happening. It means eventually it will happen. I feel like it's a bit of a battle moving out, but you don't need to make it blow out worse than it is. I feel like your mother, your father, whoever it is you live with, husband, wife, whatever is going on for you, I feel like it's been a battle, but don't make a mountain out of a molehill. I feel somebody's making a big thing about it and they're trying to confront you or something. I feel like you're sick of the drama or something because this is upside down. It's sort of like, I just want to get out here. I'm just finished with this. I need to move on with my journey. But yeah, it just looks like money might be an inch. You're moving for college. Yeah, so I just feel like there's battles and stuff going on. Someone's not going to be happy that you're moving on. But the Ten of Pentacles being upside down, when you want to move out and do this thing for college, there's money. There's something to do with money. And now I put this in line with my daughter. She moved out to be near her job. And she was looking at apartments that were $1,000 a week and $800 a week. She was going to move into these brand new apartments in the city, and some of them were $1,500. And I'm thinking, oh my God, she won't be able to pay for this. She's going to end up getting evicted. And she lives in a nice little house with 3 other women. It's an older style house. She's got a lovely little old room, and she doesn't pay $1 million, and she's doing fine. So I feel like if you did have sort of big aspirations that you're going to live in this flash apartment and have a BMW sitting in the driveway, you will, but not just yet. But yeah, I feel like money might be an issue, or where you're leaving if you have been supporting like with food and money or something where you are living right now. That's sort of going to be a little bit of an issue. But that's success down the track. So that's a yes as well. You asked, you know, will you be moving out and everything? Yes. Manifest your dreams. You got the manifestation card. So make your dreams happen. But I do feel someone, they're upset that you're going, but they're going to be argumentative at the same time. I hope that makes sense to you. I feel it's a male energy. Usually I pick up on the female, the mother or the sister or whatever like that, where they're like, ah. But I feel like this is someone sort of like, all right, off you go, like that. But they're trying to be argumentative. They're trying to stop it because this is like a movement card and it's upside down. But yeah, I think you're going to make your dreams happen with that manifestation card. And over here we got You're going to be spoiled for choice. There's a lot of choices with the movement. 7 of Hearts is moving into a new house, new friendships, and everything's going to feel right. 7 of Cups is more about choices, that some of your choices might not be correct, but you got to learn, you got to live, you got to do it. Also, your messages today are, and walking away was underneath, so I'm just going to move that one so I don't see the next one. Wishes are finally coming true. So your wish is to go, you're going. So it's finally all happening. And your last card is, your dad. I was picking up on the energy, the arms folded, like, whatever happens, happens. I think inside he doesn't want you to go. Like, I think he wants you to stay, but he knows you need to go. You know what I mean? So it can be like an argumentative type thing. But I also feel like you want to go, but part of you doesn't want to go as well. You're going to deal with something stubborn. I just did the arms folded like this. Yeah, you got the stubborn card coming out. So that's telling you not to be stubborn or not to be bound and chained, because that's the anchor. So you need to cut the anchor now. It's time to cut the anchor and go. So at the moment, it might not be as quick as you thought, or there's something to do with the money as well. All right, so moving right along, Sharma, your sister doesn't want you to leave. I do have bigger expectations. Yeah, then you should. Trust me, my daughter, when she was looking at these apartments where she was going to live, and she goes, I can afford it. There'll be 3 of us living there. Then it was going to be 2 of them, and then the other one left the job. She couldn't cope with all the training where my daughter works. And she left, and that person was going to get lucky. My daughter didn't put any money down, because that person and her, they had the same wage, and they'd worked it all out. And then that person left. She left the job, and I thought, oh my gosh, thank God my daughter didn't get that apartment, because she wouldn't have been able to afford it. She would have been stuffed. Sharma's up next with what? A love general. Yes, the last time I moved down, I manifested friendships I wanted. Yeah, okay. Manifest your dreams. It looks like your manifestations are going to work out, because you have the Magician sitting right there. Okay, so Sharma, current person, Aquarius, feelings towards me. Let's see what the current feelings are. Whoa, shit. What's happened, Sharma? What's happened? I've got a 10 swords in reverse. Something come to an end in the past. A lot of stuff going on up in the head here. A lot of stuff going on in the head here. We have something over, but it's not over. Over, but it's not over. So I don't know if there's been an argument, a fight. I don't know if there's something going on in the family, going on at work, a job that happened and finished. There's some sort of major drama type thing. It's over, but it's not over. There's something that's over, but it's not over. That's what I'm seeing. There's some sort of new beginning that needs to start. So the feelings are, I just want something new to start. I want to move forward now. I need this thing done, dusted, and let's move forward with this now. But it's stuck. There's something stuck. It's not changing. Then we've got the Ace of Swords. Now I'm going to read them all upright, because you've got the Ace of Swords here. That's like the new beginning. You're thinking about how things need to be and move forward. And I feel like there's too much thinking going on, and there's something in the past there as well. And your other card underneath here is time to manifest. You got the Magician on the other pile over here. So time to manifest your dreams and make things happen, make things reality, and sort things out. I don't know why you got 3 dark cards like that, because that was like the 8 of Cups was there as well, because I just gave that to the other person. But the 8 of Cups was actually the next card in line. And 8 of Cups is like, it's 8 of Hearts, which is love and understanding, and Cups is emotions and stuff, but it's like walking away from the past emotions. So I'm not sure if this stuff makes sense to you, Sharma, but I'm hoping this is a new start, a new beginning, and setting out. But it's sort of like both of you, something went down. It can be anger, frustrations, one person talking, one person not talking, too many other people talking. And then it's sort of like one of you says, that part is done. I'm finished with that. Let's start fresh. The other person's like, oh, but, you know, and then they might, let's say that the person ate an apple last week and it caused a big problem. That person, I ate the apple, it's done, forget about it. The other person saying 2 weeks later, oh, remember like about the apple. And then a month later, oh, the apple. So it's sort of like going backwards, going backwards, going backwards. The Ace of Swords is usually the new beginning. It was upside down. Everything's upside down at the moment. Message card for you, Sharma. Start saving for that rainy day. So that's got nothing to do with the relationship and what someone feels for you. That's some other message that you're getting. So I'll just give another one. What's the feelings going on? What's happening here? Is it worth the stress? Like, is this whole thing worth the stress that you're putting yourself through or the other person's going through? Now, if this doesn't relate to your actual relationship, it could be something at work or within the family as well. So you've got to remember the messages when I get them through, I've got to give you what I'm being told. So you're finally going to get some new change here. I think that if there's been a financial issue with you in this relationship, you're about to move. Like, this is sort of like you're going to get information that takes you forward to move in a positive way. This is a very, very positive card, especially on top of all of these. So, yeah, I think you're going to finally get some information, an email, a message, going to have a conversation with people. But this is Seven of Diamonds. Seven of Diamonds is where you get a new job, get a new life, get a new house, whatever. It's sort of like moving into something that feels right again. So hopefully it's that relationship, but you've got something you're dealing with there at the same time. So that's it for you, Sharma. Up next is Her. Her, will I have a baby with my fiance? We've had babies coming out all day today. Sharma, I'm sorry it wasn't a real, upbeat kind of reading, but life's like that. Sometimes it's down, sometimes it's up. Next reading might be fantastic. Will you have a baby? If I was doing yes or no reading, you've got Eight of Pentacles, the Star, and the Nine of Pentacles. Yes, yes, yes. You got the yes, yes, yes. You have the 9. If you did have a baby, you may be having some sort of procedure to get pregnant, or you may be having cesarean when the baby comes. That might be something you want. I know a lot of women today, they book in for cesarean, whether they need one or not. Eight of Pentacles is usually Eight of Diamonds, which is the gathering people celebrating that a baby is coming. The Star would be the baby, so possibly Aquarius. So that would have to mean you're either, have you got time to be pregnant right now? No. Because we got 6 months left of the year. That is it. Well, you would if you had a baby in 7 months. It would be too early. End of the month, it could be possible that you would be at close to 8 months pregnant, but it would be early. It doesn't have to be an Aquarius, but yeah, it could be an Aquarius, or it could mean that Aquarius symbol is the end of no, it's February, isn't it? Capricorn is, Capricorn is December, Aquarius is January, sorry, Aquarius. Yeah, so it could be that in January you are pregnant, but it might have nothing to do with that. But yes, you've got 9 of Pentacles, which is the 9 months of pregnancy. You've got the 8, which is the 8 weeks when you find out you're pregnant. You've got the Star, which is the little baby growing, and it's what you want, and it's all happy. Now, your cards were upside down, so it might not happen as quickly as you want. The Star wasn't upside down though, so that's your dreams, your hopes, your wishes. So if that's what you're wishing for, it's not showing me what it is. And guess what's on the bottom of the other deck? The Star. Would you be possibly having twins? 2 babies. Now, if you were having twins, that is very, very possible that it would be born early. The babies would be born early. Many, many twins are born a month or something early. So you've got double signs here. Now, the other way of reading that is if you do go on and have a baby, you will then have another one back to back. You will have 2, one after the other. Or somebody with you is going to have a baby at the same time. And let's get a message from over here about the baby. You always wanted that. I wanted twins when I was having my daughter. And when she got to teenage years, I was glad she wasn't a twin. I was thinking I couldn't put up with 2 of them. No way. You're being told to go for it. Get it happening, girl. Get it happening. Messages about a baby. You have the key to success. Yes. All your cards are yes. There's nothing negative here. So I'd have to say that's a big yes. I'm wondering whether you would be pregnant very, very soon, and he's going to be born in January. Let's just move these. All right, moving right along the free list. James. James is next. Who likes you? Who likes you? Okay, well, we're hoping to get a picture card. We're hoping to get somebody that likes you. I'm getting a J name, and I know your name's James, but I'm getting a J name straight away. I just seen a J in front of my head. Okay, and an E as well. Who likes you? Okay, we have the mending of a broken heart in the past. So maybe you've gone through something, someone betrayed you, someone hurt you, third party possible situation in the past, a friend that betrayed you and walked away, or you walked away. You're mending that. That is over. Then we have the Nine of Wands. You have a wall up. So you want someone that likes you or whatever like that, but there's a wall up around you. So you don't let people in. You don't let people in enough. It can mean that the person that likes you has a wall up around them. There's a lot of gossip and chitty chatter going on. There's a lot of talk going on. This can be internet chitty chatter. It can be someone that is working with you, at school with you, whatever it is you're up to, James. But yeah, there's some sort of chitty chatter going on. Now, in your future card or what's coming towards you, the person that would be interested in you is a business character. We've got the flirty energy, we've got the attractive energy, we got somebody that possibly flirts a little bit too much. We got the King of Wands, if you're wondering what I'm looking at. The King of Wands is upside down. Now, just forget about male or female. This can be whatever. I'm looking at the energy of the person. So that person to me usually has wavy brown hair. They could be bald, they could shave it all off. But yeah, wavy brown hair. They would be hardworking business. They may travel for their business, or they may have internet communications overseas with their business. I'm saying flirty, a little bit too flirty, because it was upside down. When it's upright, I don't feel that energy, but it was upside down. So I feel like they might be overly flirty. Now, they possibly could be a fire sign, a Leo, a Aries, Sagittarius. They would be an office worker. I'm feeling either someone that is an office worker on the phone connecting with overseas, or they're a taxi driver, a truck driver, a train driver, a plane, a pilot, something to do with movement and travel. So that's what I feel they are. And they would definitely be wanting to flirt with you if they can get past that wall. So there's either a wall that you're putting up, or they've got a wall that they're putting up. And it may be that if you have got a broken heart from the past, there's been betrayal and stuff, that you're mending that broken heart right now. Maybe you're just not ready yet, but there is someone there. Also, you got Nine of Swords. You're stressing yourself about something at the moment. So the Nine of Swords, underneath it is the Page of Swords. So that is a nighttime person. You've got a nighttime person there. There's too much stress going on. So I don't know what else is going on in your life. I don't know if you had some sort of event in the past, but this is sort of something that's it's keeping you up at night. It's stuff that you need to relax and that. So what are we looking at? Do you know them now? I don't know. I don't think so. They might be looking at you through a work situation. They might be watching your social media or something like that. This is just a general mini quick reading, James. So we're just seeing what messages we get there. You're lucky that I even got a person out of the 3 cards that I picked, because I thought, oh gosh, if I don't get a person, I'm not going to be able to describe anybody. You're asking for help, or they're asking for help. So I think that if you already know them, it's going to be someone that says, let's say you work together and they're trying to work on a certain project and they don't know what they're doing. They're going to come up, oh, hey, James, can you come and help me with this? And you're going to go, ding, ding. It's this person. They've got brown wavy hair. So they're just descriptions. They don't have to be that star sign. They don't have to have brown wavy hair, and they don't have to work in whatever career I just said. They're just to give you examples so that you can go, oh, okay, I've met this person. I'm starting to feel something. I wasn't seeing any love connection just yet. But you asked who's interested in you. That's what I got. Let's have a look what we get over here. It's something where stormy clouds aren't over yet. You've got the stormy clouds are clearing. So I feel you've been through something, some sort of hurtful situation or some sort of defeat or let down or something like that. It doesn't have to be emotional. It could have been work or whatever. The stormy clouds are about to open up and the sun's going to come out again. So it looks like, oh, we got a King of Clubs down here. So same symbol. Same symbol. So you got King of Wands there, you got King of Clubs. So this must be the person. Business person, talking person, communicates with overseas, drives a car, might be a pilot, might be a train driver, might be someone in transport, drives trucks long haul. I'm getting male energy and you are male, so I don't know what that's all about. Could be what you're into, I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway, don't forget, if you are into females, not males, just take the energy of the symbol. But yeah, very flirty, very fun. It might be someone that goes to a gym, or it might be someone that runs along the beach. That might be someone that plays sports or something like that as well. So that's what I've got for you. I need to move right along. What do we got now? So who's up next, please? Live, Love, and Mountain Girl. Are they here? Her. Would you like me to make you a moderator, her? Because you come online a lot. If any of you that are here, you really appreciate it, and her, I like you too. Oh, her. Could the pregnancy be January, you said? Yeah, the pregnancy itself could happen in January because we had the Aquarius, which is January. So that might have been the symbol. So that's a 1. It's January, the first month of the year. So that might be when you get pregnant. But be prepared, it might be twins. And like I said, if my daughter was a twin, I was praying that she was a twin girl, twin girl, twin girl. And then when she was born and everything was wonderful. And then when she got to about 13, 14, it got more difficult. When she was 15, 16, oh, because right then and there, it was sort of like she wanted to hang out with her friends and they wanted to drink alcohol and they weren't the age for alcohol. I had nightmares about her and she was very, very attractive girl. Still is. Very attractive girl. And I was just sort of like, oh my God. But yeah, I was so glad there wasn't 2 of them. Okay, Joanna, what am I doing? Free list is finished. Are we done? Are we done? Mountain Girl's not here. Last call. Mountain Girl's gone. Just got home from work. Here to listen to no questions. Sent you an email, Betty. Okay, Chris, no worries. I am finished. I've been online for 5 hours. I am stuffed. I've had nothing to eat. Luckily, I'm holding my weight at the moment since I haven't been walking and not doing as much at the gym with the broken ankle. Can everybody who is still left in here, if you've got people that you know would like this, I need new subscribers. I need to build this family. And Charlie just came in. They aren't allowed till 21. Here it's 18. Her, you're allowed to drink at 21. She was hanging around a girl and she would go over to her house and sleep there. And one day when I was dropping her off, she said, her mother said it's okay if you go buy the drinks for me. Can you go buy me 4 of the vodka cruiser things? And I went, huh? I said, you're like 16 years old. Like, what are you talking about? And she said, oh, well, her mother's having friends over and she's going to have cocktails. So she's letting me and my 2 friends, her daughter and the other friend, she's letting us have cocktails as long as our parents buy the drink. And I went, well, I ain't buying no drink. And then I found out that the 13-year-old brother was allowed to drink. And then I found out that the parent thought that if she let them do that, it was teaching them responsibility of drinking. And I said to my daughter, I said, if one of you kids fall over and have to go to hospital and you have alcohol in your system, she'll get put in jail. I said, because she's letting you drink alcohol. I said, so no, I'm not buying you any alcohol. So I don't know if she ended up buying alcohol herself or getting somebody else to buy it, but I was flabbergasted. I just thought that just makes no sense whatsoever, you know. So anyway, yeah, that's what happened. So I'm finished now. Am I? I've been online 5 hours. Yeah, I need to go and eat. I need to go and make myself a toasted sandwich, have a bit of a stretch. But anyway, yeah, if everybody has somebody that could come online and get some readings. I love reading all the same people, but my challenge here is I need to get this to monetize. I need my YouTube to be monetized so that I can start having advertisements on here. I'm going to contact the people who I bought this light from and tell them that I've got a YouTube channel. I'm using the light for my YouTube channel. I'm getting asked questions about it. Would they like to collaborate with me and give me a link so that if anybody clicks on it to buy one of these, that I get a dollar or two out of it. But yeah, if anybody else, Ski was in the room earlier. She told me that to contact her. She's going to email me. Apparently she's got something where she can collaborate with me. So fingers crossed. But yeah, I need this to start earning a bit more than a $5 donation here and there. And I have got other people that have booked private one-on-one readings with me. So this week I have earned a little bit of cash in my bank, which has been really, really good to pay some bills. Tanya, yeah, you take care of yourself too. TikTok, my daughter told me about TikTok. I don't get it. Celebrity readings. So go on TikTok and read about celebrities. Is that what you mean? Tanya, can you email me about like how that all works? Because my daughter taught me about it and she was going to come here and stay. And I've been waiting for her to come and stay since before Easter. I haven't seen her in this house since before Easter. And she said, when I come down, Mum, I'll do your manicure, your pedicure, I'll do your eyebrows, because she's a beauty therapist. And she said, while I'm there, I'll get you on TikTok. I've got TikTok. Oh, no, I downloaded it by accident the other day. I wanted something else and I hit the wrong thing. But yeah, I know another lady that's on TikTok. So, but isn't it like you can only do a 3-minute reading or something like that? I'd have to practice a 3-minute reading to be able to do that. Yeah, email me about it, Tanya. psychicbetty@gmail.com. That's Betty with an I. It's in my description box. And just send me an email. Say, hey, it's Tanya. Just wanted to tell you about TikTok. And if you tell me like some people to look at so I can have a look at what they do. But yeah, I've been told months ago about TikTok. I installed it last year when my daughter was in lockdown because all beauty therapies were shut. And she said, Mum, got to get you on TikTok, got to get in. And then she just went on her own little journey and never helped me with all of it. So I uninstalled it. I just thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't get it. But yeah, I thought you had to, with TikTok, I thought you had to build your subscribers or your followers or something as well. Because I was posting stuff every time I come live, I was posting it on Instagram and getting nothing. And then I was posting it on my Facebook, my Betty Dubois and my Butterfly Whispers Facebook page, and virtually getting nothing from there. All I was getting was people saying, oh, I picked card number 1, I picked card number 2. I'm going to go to YouTube and watch it. So, yeah, I don't get it. Yes, there's 3-minute option now. Yeah, it used to be 1 minute, didn't it? So let me just do an example. Let me pick a card for Brad Pitt. What's going on for Brad Pitt right now? Let's see how long it takes me to read this. Okay, this card's for Brad Pitt. We got the injustice going on. So some sort of legal matters going on right now for Mr. Brad Pitt. And over here, we also have for Brad Pitt, he's going up against the Queen of Swords. She's got it all going on. She wants it her way or the highway. But there's some sort of imbalance, some sort of injustice going on around Mr. Brad Pitt right now. And let's just get a future card for Brad Pitt. He's going to get news. He's not going to like it. He's got some sort of documents coming in. He's not going to like it. Now, I don't know what's going on with Brad Pitt right now. That might be totally bogus information I just got. But yeah, that took me 1 minute. 1 minute. Poor Brad Pitt. Is he actually going through a legal battle right now against Angelina? Because that would be Angelina there, the Queen of Swords. She's got full of power. She's got it all going on. Yeah, he's got the upside down injustice, imbalance. It's not happening. Anyway, I'm going to sign out, guys. I'm going to eat. TikTok's algorithm is really good, so it's easy for people to gain a lot of exposure. The way that I've seen tarot readers get a lot of exposure. Okay. All right, I'm going to sign out, guys. Thank you so much, Cookie Monster, Joanna, everybody that's been here. Tanya, thank you. Tanya, if you would like to be a moderator on here, just please comment on my latest yes and no reading. Go and watch the reading if you want to. But just comment on that, say, make me a mod, and then I will make you a mod. When I sign out, I'll go into that. I might be back later, but I have done 5 hours of reading now, so I don't think so. I think I'll give it a miss today. I'm getting a bit tired. I don't want to sit in this chair anymore. I need to go and move this foot. I did plan on going up the gym and sitting on the push bike, so that's what I might do. I might go eat something and go and chill out and listen to some music, and then come back home. The hubby will be home and sort out what's for dinner. But I'm hoping I don't need to wear a mask in the gym because I haven't got one. I'll have to find one. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Yeah, comment just, hey, it's me on my latest yes or no reading. And then that way I can click your name, because if I try and click it here, it doesn't work. I need to be taken to your page, your YouTube channel, and then I get your link at the top. And then I post it into my community area, and then it says your name, Tanya, and then it makes you a moderator, and your name will turn blue, because all the help's appreciated. But I look forward to hearing from you about that, and I look forward to hearing from Ski about collaborating with her, and hopefully I get my 1,000 subscribers soon. I'm way off at the moment. If I'm only getting, each week I'm getting about, last week I think I gained about 12 subscribers. The week before it was about the same. So far this week, if I haven't lost any, so far this week I've got 3, then I got 7. No, this is Wednesday. So I got 10 as of yesterday. So I don't know what I got today. I should have got quite a few today because there was a lot of newbies today. So at the end of this week, I'm not going to be online on Friday, and I know that could be a problem with the YouTube because you're supposed to be all the time. So I try to come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might sometimes start going on nighttime on the weekends if I'm at home and my husband's down there playing his warships on his computer instead of sitting down watching him play warships if I feel like it. I don't like reading at night. It's my head gets too full. So anyway, guys, thank you, Chris. Chris, if you want to be a moderator as well, because you're always joining me. I know you're busy and you got work, but sometimes I might come on later and you might be available, and depending on your shifts. If you wanted to join in with the whole gang, the more the merrier. Anyway, guys, take care. Good night if it's night time. Good afternoon if it's afternoon time. Good morning if it's your morning time. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow. I'm not going to come back online today. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed today. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all your help.